So
Hey, you
go.
gotta believe.
Let's get into this one. So hello guys and welcome. Been a month and more since we've had the puggies, but we're gonna be back
Hey, you
very
gotta
very
believe.
soon. Sorry, time for our first game. Just like sure everyone else can actually hop on in. Give me your tag, and yeah, let's get it started. So today guys is a patingin career mo. No, wow, you guys are so funny. It's not as if I read gen chat or anything. So, ang kwento sa akin, pag pinit mo yung career tab, biglang sasabog yung game, di ba? So funny, Vulcan. You're so funny. Anyway, ayan. Ang
Hey,
tawag
you
dito?
gotta
Yun nga, it's been
believe.
a year since we've had Valorant PH up. Of course, syempre, it's not been a year since Valorant has been up. But besides that, it's just like finally here. Kind of weird. Parang I hear stuff doubling. So, I don't know. It it's a monitor. Yeah. Yes, please. Hello guys. Kamusta na ako? I am doing fine. I've been very busy lately. If you guys haven't really been able to see, diba? Like, tuloy-tuloy na lang. There's things to tuloy-tuloy na lang. Ano yun? Parang hear some static sounds. Anyway,
Hey, you gotta believe.
tuloy-tuloy na lang just having a bunch of gigs to do. But, it's very, very soon. Don't forget, guys, the party is open. So, just make into this one. We got Dropout Candy, 1A Saiyan, Sushi and Haze versus Tyliba. Wait, why are there 6 people? Why are there 6 people for Tyliba's team? I don't get it. Don't lie to me. Tyliba, Mercado, Terrible Toast, and your evil sister. Sounds good. Looks like it's a good start already. Prime Classic lang malakas. Prime lang malakas Beskin. Tala po ako, Drippy D. Come on, just queue up. Don't forget to queue up, Drippy. Thanks for the love, guys. Daks, is it the last Materamati by Moro? No, I'm not sure actually. Ewan ko. CSGO Discord. Nice meme. I've never really gotten into CSGO. I came from Overwatch actually. Ano pa? You add me. You add me. Add me. Okay, sige, fine. I'll try to add Sam Blue. Kaka-problema sa pag-add sa akin. Nice. Deck, there you go. Do you play CSGO? Hell no. CSGO is not my CSGO is way too slow for me. I don't even know why I ended up liking Valorant this much, but
Hey, you gotta
it
believe.
is what it is. I came from Overwatch and then I moved to Valorant after everything just popped up. How to join Daks? What's up? What's up, Lone? You just hop into the Discord. It's a whole you got no queue up. It's a whole line system, kind of hero system. It's not a hero shooter. Yeah, I know, right? Follow Snowtato. Will we see Snowtato today? That's the question. Because everyone is for our first game. Lang. Taliba, Toast, Mercado, Terrible,
Hey, you
and
gotta
your
believe.
evil sister. Why are there two your evil sisters here? Dropout Candy, Sushi, Saiyan. I still need 1A and Haze. So, where are they at? I still need 1A and Haze in the lobby. Get started for our first game. What? -1 lang? Okay. Point 1. Cool. This is the settings we got naman nung ano eh. That also happened in the chat. Twitch streams for over a Facebook stream. I know, right? That's why we do both in Valorant PH. I was the one of the ones who insisted that we always have a Twitch stream for everything we do. What's up, Saint? How old are you? I'm 12. What do you guys think how old I am? Sali sana ako kaso modules lang talaga muna unahin. Parang naman you can also do it on eh. You can do modules at the same time. Is this also on Facebook? No. Pugs are a different story because I'm the one who streams it, right? Usually for our tournaments, we have a prod team, the blind spot, sila Clark and they're the ones who handle everything. But this is just like, I just sat down, let's just stream, let's go for it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks for the love and the sub there. To Thanks for the love and the sub, Saints. Why do I not get the friend requests now? This is so weird. Di ko sila nakikita. Weird. Drop tag na lang. Ako na mag-add kung ganun. Ako na mag-aayos. Kung ganun. It's weird, diba? Dapat it shows up here. Room. Room. I'm sad I didn't actually get the cashier room when Hasher and Brent played. Sino pa ba? Si Hayes. Let me copy paste that one too. Let me try that one. And yeah, so sorry guys. Usual delays in pugs. There's always something that happens, and apparently today friend requests don't show up. Oh, Hayes, why don't you exist? Is there no triangle to your name? Hayes, no. Si Hayes na lang. I'm really trying, guys. 9865. Am I typing the? I'm probably typing the wrong numbers now. 998. Yun. There you go. Magic. Do we join the waiting room? Yeah. Once a month ba yung Pugster Daks? Hindi naman. It's supposed to be once a week. But I just got so busy lately. Like, super busy. I didn't have time for this stuff. And yes! There we go. Everyone is here. Our map is bind. We'll ping check everything just real quick. See if HK2? HK2 talaga today? Singapore 2. No, HK. It's an HK2 time today, isn't it? Yep. HK2 tayo. We play HK2. HK2 best ping. Everyone ready? Everyone's ready. We can get started with our first game. How to join pug matches? You guys just sign up. Sign up to just line up in the pug lobby. It's very easy. Nandyan naman si Laika to help you guys out while I'm busy casting. And yeah, let's get started into our first game. We got defense, we got the attack. We are going on bind. And let's get it started. Error, could not start game. Give me a white screen. And ano na? Valorant. Okay, could not start game. Thank you, Valorant. Could not start game. What do? Isa pa. Is it because... oh no. Nah, that's Valorant being weird. It sadly died. No, it's just that we have so many things, no? Lol. The fuck? Okay, sec. Restart ako. Flashbang out. I'll restart. I'll just the party. I'll join the party. Don't worry, guys. So, I will be right back. Isin na natin to. So, what happened? Oh no, bakit kaya? Easy mo, tara, let's do it na. Let's do it. And then suddenly, nope. The game is just like, no, we're not gonna do it. Ay, naka-definite pala tayo dito.
Hey, you gotta believe.
Saint, mag-cast ka ba? Why are you here? Are you using the BM800? No, this is an ATR 2035. Pretty snazzy, actually.
Why is your mic like that in Discord? I'm very
Hey,
confused.
you gotta believe.
Why, what do you mean? What's wrong with my mic on Discord?
Yeah, sabag yung mic in Discord.
Ah, no, because I'm
Wala,
using the
ipatambay
ano. Wait. Yan.
there
you go. I was using the laptop mic. So Saint is here with me in the Pugscaster channel right now. So Saint, any few words about the 1-year anniversary of Valorant PH?
All the community members and aspiring pro and the pro players who have been with us since close beta. Actually, when we started Valorant PH, what do I call this one? We started as Project A.
Super.
Yeah, Project A, and then went forward with a few members from my clan,
Hey, you
and
gotta believe.
then the Discord server we had like other support from other communities as well, from a few streamers. Ling Ling was also part of this project, and then came in Dodge, Dax, Viminal, Vetchley, Anorak, Clarku, and the such. This Valorant Beach community wouldn't be blooming in the Philippines right now if it were for these guys. And of course, the support from the community members as well. And thank you for being here. You guys are amazing. Even though, how do you call this one? There's been a lot of stuff, especially with the tournaments as well. It's nice to see
Thank you.
that
Stop
you're
taking
building
my
a different
money,
community in
TKS.
comparison to other gaming communities in the Philippines.
I mean, we're here now, and finally we're back into the lobby. We're just gonna wait for everyone to get ready. So, what's happening with Valorant today? Stop taking my money. Thanks. 2 years, Mr. Yuri's. Thank you, bud. What's up, Cheryl Vasquez, SML for Valorant PH community? Dude, we're just trying, okay? Just giving people emotes. Nag-check ng career. Well, okay, so what is wrong with this? If I press career, the game will explode, won't it? What happens? What
Yes.
happens?
Yes. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a trap.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
It is a trap. I wanted to get started already. We've been some waiting kanina pa, like usual. And we got Team R34 on the defense versus Happy Anniversary Valorant PH on the attack. So, long name. Thanks, guys, for giving me long names again. And you guys have checked it out already. We already have a highlight from last month's last pug session, which was funny enough between Humayatas as well as Lasagna Supreme. So, usual people yet again. But we are just getting ready. You guys are already waiting it out. We have some plus cues good to go as well. And I appreciate the patience. So isa na lang kulang natin. We just need Mercado back. Yon. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Let's go. Drop out na sa'yo yung party lead. So, yep, yun na lang naman so we can go get started. Okay, bigay ka ba? Can't.
I
Just
just came by.
start the game. Just start the game.
No.
Just start the game.
Is it bugged again?
Yo, what? What? Come on. Are we allowed to be stuck with friends or is it random? You can draft. Could not start relobby. Relobby ako. Try ulit. No, it's Valorant. It's Valorant. Valorant is Valorant. Valorant being a shit. It's Valorant being a shit today, guys. Oh, sali na lang kayo. Pasok na lang kayo. Come into my lobby. Come into my lobby. Valorant's just being a shit. Captain Sig. Lone. Remember, Overwatch Pugs is the same thing, except it just takes longer because it's Valorant. That's just pretty much it. It's the same freaking thing. Don't worry about it. OG lang malakas. OG. Let's go OG. Alright, so I'm sorry I'm new to Valorant. Don't worry. You came from Overwatch Pugs. You should know how this works. It's the same thing that we do all the time. Spike Rush Pugs. Nope. Full game. Pero sudden death lang naman. Sorry guys, it's taking a while. We're just having some, I don't know. I can't even say tech issues. This is just Valorant issues by this point, isn't it? Valorant's just being a shit again. But we put up with it. How many months have we been? Like, it's already the end of the year and still playing this game.
Since close beta.
Since close beta, I know. Yun lang kulang. See? Open party suit. Where is it? Okay na? Okay na? Yes! 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 Finally! Finally.
Well, have fun.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Saint. Thanks
guys.
for making the server. But
Couldn't be here without you guys. Yun lang. Thank you, Dad. Sige.
sige.
Bye. Have fun.
Hey. I think by this point, this is not my main game in terms of esports. I still have Overwatch near and dear to my heart, but I won't wake up for NAEU gigs too often. StarCraft 2 is a hobby. Thanks, Asenko. Hello, people. Okay, so let's get started. And we are gonna be going on bind. Here on the attack, we got Happy Anniversary Valorant PH. On the defense, we got Rule 34. And we already know that it's a great way to start things off. That'll be interesting. That's for sure. That will be interesting. Yun na lang sabihin ko dun. Got Shiram, Cyan Blue, Dropout Candy, Haze, and Sushi was taken versus Your Evil Sister, Tyliba, Toast Mercado, and Terrible. So for now, looking at our player base here, you gotta keep an eye out on Shiram. This guy, member of Team Hashira as of the moment, really strong player. Very good addition to them. In the meantime, this attacking side, I gotta give it to Tyliba and Mercado to try and do their best coming into this game. Bind gonna be our map, and looking at these rosters, it's double duelists on the defense between double duelists on the attacking side. Sage though for Your Evil Sister, and let's get started. So happy anniversary to Valorant PH. It's been a year since we've gotten started, and I cannot rate. Ano rank mo sa StarCraft? I don't play StarCraft. I cast StarCraft as a hobby. I do it for the community. But why do I cast StarCraft? It's because I watch a lot of StarCraft content. Pag wala akong mapanood on TV, wala akong mapanood at all, anything online, I watch StarCraft tournaments. So I'm always updated that way. But here we are. Time for us to get into the bind. It's been so long since I've actually spectated my game personally. So yep, this is a Blind Spot Productions. This is Daks doing everything yet again as we started. So Shiram, Stay in Blue, Dropout Candy, Haze, and Sushi versus your evil sister Tyliba, Toast, Mercado, and Terrible. Triple stack though gonna be here on the A side, and on the B we will have our Omen and Reyna. So Smoke's gonna be coming on through here from Sushi, was taken all the way from across the map. In the meantime, as we get started into the game, Mercado looking for that shower control already. Smoke's being dropped on down. A few shots immediately. Drop out Kenny though with that first kill. Sticking into the lamps and ready with the flashpoint. Paranoid though will connect onto him. Toast trying to push on forward. Bolt line into play. Mercado with a takedown. And that's entries here from the Reyna. Getting two so far. Good start here from Happy Anniversary Valorant PH. Shots keeping on drumming. Drop out Candy and Sherm on the board. And that's Toast coming on through. 2v2 as of the moment. It's all up to Sherm to hold on here in A side before the Omen arrives. And we'll see what the Reyna can do. Here comes the jump around, and it's apparently the Frenzy still connecting at the last moment. Ghost in hand, using the debar there. Paranoia trying to go for more. And Shiram gonna get that 3k that he needs to start things off. So welcome back, guys, to the Valorant PH Pugs. It has been a month, but we are back in action. So yun, umpisa pa lang, Shiram is the one you gotta watch out for, right? This guy, I told you, a lot of experience in the professional scene, especially being in one of the top teams semifinals for Hashra, all the way in first strike, so you already know that they are in contention to be at least top 5 in the whole Philippine scene. Anyway, though, we are gonna still see, though, the defense right now with E-gun advantage. 1-0, a bulldog here for Sushi even. Gonna be interesting call to start things off. In the meantime, Mercado, he's gonna be playing that Sheriff instead. And usually here on the Pugs, as triple duelist pa lang lalaro dito na attack natin. You know, I'm just trying to keep it casual. But Saya Blue drop out Candy. They make it quick. They say, sige na nga, let's just go to the next round already. Turn everyone into rice there. Mercado though with a tap onto Shiram. And now he can actually go for more. Devar into play. 150 HP total because of that overheal. And we'll see if the one-taps do happen here for Mercado. Pete comes on through from the race though, and it's gonna be a brawl. Does it connect? No, Saiyan Blue eventually gets the headshot there. And 2-0. A good start here for Rule 34 against Happy Anniversary Valorant PH. But Mercado, after getting so many of those kills, he's ready with that Empress. So here we go. We are into the action indeed. The Empress versus Empress battle gonna be something to take note of. Mercado and Shiram ready with their ultimates. Vandal on the hands of Shiram, and Mercado gonna have the Phantom. Now, usually when you have that discussion, yung Vandal, pwede ka talaga makuha from afar, but it's just harder to control when you pop that Empress. In the meantime, here for Mercado, it's the Phantom, which is a lot easier to handle. It's like a Stallion that has already been tamed, but of course, you're not gonna be able to get those one-taps if you're too far away. But Shiram right now gonna be hiding into the hookah. Already gets rid of Terrible there, but Toast! Yes, that's the answer. 1-for-1 trade so far, and the Omen right now trying to set things up, but Mercado now with the kill here, opening up B side. Haze will go down, rotates are in order, and here comes Sushi was taken with the Paranoid, but Mercado on the board, Saiyan Blue from above. High ground being taken, but Mercado getting 3 so far. This is the raise right now with a good angle. He's using that high ground to his advantage, but the Lear is there to say hello. No, nakatingin sila dyan, and your evil sister will get that final blow. The attack make that third round turnaround happen so very quickly, and here we are into a standard affair. Third round, papupunta talaga sa gun, sa team na nakabili ng guns, and that is that. So good start here for both sides. They win out the rounds they're supposed to win, and now the game will actually start off. Rolling Thunder is available here for Dropout Candy though, so that's gonna be something interesting to go for that retake if ever. And Mercado, a while ago, he opened up that site. Di pa nga niya ginamit yung Empress dun. Shiram, a little too eager to go for the kills, and he got taken down along the way. But for now, it's all up to Dropout. This Lamps take, this Lamps hold has been something he's been really wanting to make work. And the Rolling Thunder gonna be into play to try and get some kills, but no one peeking at the right time. It's more of a stall here from the Breach so far. Paranoia though into play from Toast, but he will still get stunned up. You can really see the amount of stall the Breach is just able to do here in this game. But for now, it's gonna be a high time for the TP to the right side. Toast having the angle, drop out Candy, the win 1 and 2. When you don't clear out those laps, it's just so easy to drop out Candy to get those takedowns. But Tyliba on the board, and Mercado, mukhang ito na nga, it's time for him to go for the pop-off session. Tyliba though with 3 so far. Make that 4! Tyliba's just going ham, and he's trying to get that high ground. He's really taking control of the lap so far, but the showstopper available here for Saiyan Blue. Pain shells though, gonna get delayed. Here comes Tyliba, there's the shots. Can we see the ace here? The deny of the showstopper, not gonna happen. As Saiyan Blue does get that kill. H83 and a dream. Toast in the meantime gonna be playing by the lamps, and it's now time to go for the peak. There's the angle, and there's the kill. Toast will be able to survive. Tyliba though with the quad kill in that round. And here we are, all tied up 2-2. The attacking side gonna have the advantage now. Happy anniversary, Valorant PH finally getting the tempo that they need. There you go, 2-2 scoreline. At syempre nga guys, Pugs, we usually end pag wala na tao, but since I'm not really at home right now and I have something to do afterwards, we will end more or less at the 12 a.m. mark. So that means kung may game na ongoing, syempre tutuloy natin. Pero pag pila namin na, okay, 12 na after this game, then we're gonna be cutting the queue anyway. But you guys being here is already such a big proponent of all of this. Thank you nga na, you know, it's been a month, but you guys are still so eager to do this, and well, we wouldn't be here without you all. 15k strong, but Tyliba right now staying strong, but Shiram jumps up, and Tyliba immediately torn apart by the buckshot there. He's also on the board. Good call here from defense, and this eco round right now, it's more of a half-eye, as Shiram gets another one on the board. He wants to push on forward, Bucky in hand, sees the Phoenix there, and it's 3 here for Shiram. It's like he's just planting mushrooms here, there, and everywhere on a map like this. Vandal now in his clutches, and it's all up to Toast, but he is just gonna get turned into a crisp instead. Saiyan Blue gonna get that takedown, and it's 3-2. The defense getting one back, stealing that round away from the attacking side. Well. Looking pretty good here, doesn't it, for both sides? But finally, that stolen round, that was basically an eco state there for the defense of R34, and they made it work. Shiram, knowing how to use that Bucky, making that right-click count, and he has 7 kills alongside Dropout Candy. Not bad whatsoever from our Reyna and our Breach. As we are going to be getting back into the action. It's Toast right now, though, on that Omen, looking for the Paranoid. There's the flash, but Mercado, he does get that one tap on the Saiyan Blue anyway. We're seeing this a lot here from Mercado. The power of the Sheriff is something to really take note of, but here comes the flash yet again. Aftershock also going to be into play right now. Back on that here for Dropout Candy as the slow ord comes from the attacking side. And for your evil sister, the plan here is to try and get the catch onto one who's overextending. Pero mukhang orbital strike na nga dito. It's trying to just burn down anyone here on the short side. Still doesn't get too much though. Shiram has the angle, and he's looking for the lineup. Is this gonna be Colat after Colat? Terrible though, decides to come close, and here comes the rest of the attacking side. Dropout Candy having to go for that one in that leer, but Terrible with that kill instead. Your sister with the resurrection. Sushi and Mercado trading blows, and now it's Haze all alone. He can actually go for the fight here, 1v4, but unfortunately for him, all these guns already taken by the attacking side. And happy anniversary, Valorant PH, looking to make this quite a close game. Who'd expect already we're gonna get such a close game just like this? We only started in our session, and we're seeing such a big brawl, but Hayes just whipping every little bit of that one. Mercado will take that free kill, and now that's gonna be a 3-3 scoreline after the 3k there from the Reyna. Another stolen round, thrifty there from the attacking side. Overall, though, what we're seeing here from the attack is it really just seems like that for Mercado, he's just so simple for him to open up that ace side. He just gets a kill out of nowhere with that Sheriff, and he is running away with those kills. 9 kills right now for Mercado. Good call there also from your evil sister to go for the resurrection along the way. Mukhang safe naman na talaga yung A-short anyway, so it was a way to have the numbers in check. For now, though, here we go again. Both sides gonna have those guns, but here we go with the run back from Terrible. Shiram, though, with the kill on the Mercado. The Brimstone gonna get sorted out, and Hayes cannot hide in the fog. Dropout Candy also going down, and people say the Breach and the Brimstone, they look quite alike, but Terrible doesn't care because he takes care of both, as Tyliba also on the board. So immediately, everyone on B sites cleaned up by the attack. Happy anniversary, Valorant PH, doing what they needed to do on that onslaught. Triple duelist, a strong composition to go for the assault. Split push also was the way to go. Phoenix controlling that hookah, and then we saw Long taken care of by Shiram instead. Ushio was taking though. Gonna be looking to hold on that. Saiyan Blue ready with the operator and wants to save it. So this round gonna be given here to Happy Anniversary Valorant PH. And I'm looking at the Discord right now, and we have a waiting team, we have a +1, we have a +2, and we're slowly making that +3. So overall, if you guys do wanna just try to do this, just try to join. There are still slots in the 4th game after this one. And we're only live here on Twitch. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not really into going for the restream right now, but so is gonna get that kill. Saiyan Blue also with 1, but eventually the Omen and the Raze peek each other, but to no avail. So here we are, attacking side already up by 1. Mercado still gonna have that Empress. We'll see what he's gonna do with this one. Toast in the meantime, from the shadows available, Sherman will have his Empress as well. And it's really turning into a battle of the Reynas, isn't it? It's all about seeing who can get the kill on who can get that takedown onto the other one, and who can dominate with the orbs being taken along the way. But here we are at it again. It seems like the 8 push is in order. Mercado keeping an eye out on the showers, and this is going to be Dropout Candy holding close with the judge. But here we go, Boombot bouncing on around, trying to make it to the other side. Pain Chills is there, and the Flashpoint gonna be it to play. Aftershock also good for the zone. Parang, right now we're seeing here from Dropout Candy, he's really stalling quite a lot. That's for sure. It's really all about him using the utility. And yeah, Twitch quality is always better than Facebook, especially if you have a check mark on your account. But Dropout Candy holding close to A short. Judge in hand, gonna be so strong. Haze in the meantime, holding on to that Guardian, but we hear the Empress's beat pop, and suddenly darkness gonna come. Lair is the Leer. Here we go with the Guardian, going for the taps. The wall banks trying to make it through, but it's still not happening. Terrible instead with that takedown. Mercado pushing forward with Tyliba, and it's gonna be an army of 2 here from the shower. Saiyan Blue blowing up Tyliba there, and it's gonna be Shiram also on the board. Double ultimates right now from the duel is Saiyan Blue gonna catch out Toast, and that's the Sage getting spotted on now. Your evil sister trying to hold on, but that swing there from Shiram to get that takedown. At the very least, the Sage does get that kill, and it's now 1v1. It's up to Terrible though to find the angle here, but no, Shiram is ready for it inside the cubby, teleports away. 4-4. What a side game we have here. So good so far. Everything looking as hot as it can be here in the Valorant PH Pugs, and you are in for a treat tonight. If you are just tuning on in, well, this is your supposedly weekly dose of Valorant PH action. With Valorant Rising though, it does get a bit murky. Parang nung sinasabay natin lahat, diba? We had Pugs, we had we had Sweaty Nights. It did feel quite taxing. So I did have to, I need to have to take a break on Pugs because of my schedule from the last 2 months. But for now, we are back. Seems like December gonna be a bit more chill, as right now there is no chill whatsoever here on this B split push. Haze has to be careful. Like, our Brimstone right now has been really trying his best to hold on as close as can be, but it just hasn't worked out. Sherm though with a kill onto 1, uses the bar to tank out the damage. And the Phoenix of Terrible looking to heal up with the hot hands as well. But here comes Dropout Candy. Rolling Thunder into play. Paranoia right now to zone him out. And the chase is on. Mercado trying to go for that kill, but it's just not going to happen. Dropout Candy able to get out of dodge and able to stay away. And now is holding close again. Hungry for those kills. The wall banks are there. Here comes the swing from 2 and Terrible. And Mercado able to get the double up. But sad to say for Mercado, no heal because of the Phoenix getting that kill. Sometimes, as much as possible, honestly, you want that Reyna to get that takedown so she can use the orbs there for the dismiss and the bar if ever. But sometimes you just don't have a choice. You have to go for the shots or else your teammate will die. But Haze ready for the backstab. Vandal in hand. Sherm though with the open up here. And now in terms of the vulnerability of the attack. And that's going to be 2 already for the defense coming into this one. Saiyan Blue also blowing 1 more up. It's all up to Toast right now. But it seems like this bread is a little too stale. And here we go again. This lead being broken, being changed around. And now the defense of Rule 34 gonna have this one for them. I mean, cute na team name. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. You look at the team name, you already know what they're talking about. If it exists, there will be something on the internet about it. That is just a rule of life that we always see. And when we look into something like this, well, at least we see more here from Valorant PH. Anyway, though, we are not done whatsoever. We're only 9 rounds in, And this game has been quite long so far. Like, what else could R34 mean by this point? Parang, is there a gun, the R34? I'm just not to pretend, but terrible right now. Running back is the way to go. And this guy, the run and gun is just the way to go, isn't it? You know, there are people abusing the Phantom, abusing the Spectre just like that, and Terrible does it. But Dropout Candy waiting and sees the Phoenix pop that collar and get taken down. Showstopper though into play. Good zone there from Saiyan Blue. Unfortunately though, it's not going to get taken down. It's rather Tylibo with the zone. But for now, the container is the best place to have some cover. Sees the Omen, gets that kill. Sushi was taken, will fall down. Dropout Candy though does fall to the hand of Mercado. That's 2 in a row for the Reyna. Headshots abound, 5-5, and we are really tied up into this game, aren't we? Using SMG to rush, but not Bucky. We already saw Bucky around a while ago, Lasagna, and Shiram so sexy. Shiram is doing it, and more Mercado as well. The battle of the Reynas, there's no Reyna difference because for both sides, they have been so integral to making this a possibility. 5-5 for good reason. Look at those streaks. They're just non-existent. 2 streaks at the very most for both teams. And now the Orbital Strike might be the way to go here for Hayes. He's trying to find the best angle to pop that laser down, but it hasn't really happened the way they want. But Shiram, operator in his clutches, gets the wall bang. Phoenix flashbang there is going to be coming on through. Terrible right now. Also with a cover. And your evil sister committing the wall to get that res. So basically, even though Shiram's entry frag or impact frag at the very start does not really pan out because of the resurrection, that's still a lot out of the attacking side. That's the wall, that's a curveball, that's a bunch of utility. That's the attack would not have wanted to use that way, but now they still make it 5v5. And hey, he's eager to go for those kills. Crimson right now looking on around. Dropout Candy also look to bust down that wall. And we hear the operator go for the shot yet again. Here comes Dropout Candy right now looking for the angle. It might be an opportunity with the auto strike as well. And there we go with the push. But Terrible catching out Hayes there in behind. Good cover there from the Phoenix onto the market side. But such a slow push here from the attack. Toast instead trying out something completely different. Takes control of the elbow and is looking to see if there's anyone here on B side. But lo and behold, mukhang walang bantay dito sa B at all. And here comes Sushi as well as Saiyan Blue to try and go for the push instead. Perfect paranoia though. Toast going for the peak. Sees the darkness and shrouds Saiyan Blue. And he's going to be looking pretty dim there. Your evil sister now even planting this one down. Here we go with the flank again. But Dropout Candy, you're walking out to the open just to die. Mercado, here's the reload. Gets that kill for free. But Shiram already with 3. Up in his clutches. Dismisses there. Tries to stay alive. Goes for the shot. But no, Mercado with the proper push at the proper time will take that lead back. And we are 1 away from swapping sides. But this score has just been swapping again and again and again in this game. Icebox map when, I mean, it's up to you guys. You guys can pick Icebox. You guys can pick Sky. It's all allowed here in the PH Pugs. It's already December. So it's even allowed in tournaments anyway. Anyway though. Battle of the Empresses part, I don't know, part 3? Part 4? Part 5? It really feels like these guys have their ultimates all the freaking time. And it's ridiculous how Shiram has been doing it at the start. He just goes for it. He's so confident that someone's gonna walk into him that he really just wants to get that kill ASAP. In the meantime, there for the other side, we do see a more reserved Empress use, but Tyliba not reserved whatsoever. Blast backs in. Shiram does get 2 so far. Here we go with him getting more and more and make that 3. This is just looking so good for Shiram. And Mercado has to answer back because this might be a 4th kill. No, Dropout Candy is there to get the angle. Mercado in a 2v1 slate. Empresses are there. And right now, Mercado has to be careful, but Shiram will just run rampant. Again, a 6-6 score line. This is as even as this game can get. And we swap over to them on the attack instead. Pugs is best of 1 and also sudden death. Because we're not here to get a winner per se. It's just for you guys to show your performance overall. Like, of course, we're gonna get a win. But if you guys tie it up, like 12-12, that's already, okay, you guys did a good job in my book. And also kasi pag mag-overtime, baka tumagal masyado. Okay itong sudden death in a way because it does make sure we have a maximum limit in our games since there's people lining up. We don't want that tipong, oh, it's gonna go double overtime, triple overtime, quadruple overtime. That does feel more iffy in a setup like this. Ayun naman yun eh. Just enjoy your time here. to show off what he can do. And if you impress me even more so, then you might even be the highlight that we post on the page. So before every session, we post one highlight. I did post it a while ago about Humayatas as well as the Sun Supreme. But Terrible right now is in a very dire situation. You can say that this is a series of unfortunate events for the Phoenix because Saiyan Blue and Dropout Candy with a good open here on B side. Quick as they come, this is gonna be the side of Rule 34 going for more and more. And now it's time for them to put that spike down. 5 versus 3 scenario. Mercado going in from below. Tyliba though caught out by Sushi. And it's all up to Mercado now. Can the Reyna get those kills? Can be a race boss with just one single takedown. But no, the dismiss to get on away. TP time here for Mercado. And I really don't agree with this. Because if Mercado does survive... Oh my god, everyone just goes for it. Never mind. Saiyan Blue with 3. The smart option is to let him stay there in the TP and suffer the 1,000 credit penalty. But if you want to show off in the Pugs, might as well chase him and take him down. I like it. I like it there. So that's one way to do it. And you can't go wrong with that. Oh, so sad. Pretty sad stuff like there. But anyway, 20 kills though for sure. I'm looking very impressive. 16 for Mercado, absolutely fine. And as well, when you play the Reyna, sinasabi ko guys all the time in the cast, diba? When you play that Reyna and you don't get those kills, you're absolutely useless. The only marker of your success is how many takedowns you get when you play this agent. It's unlike everything else, the Jet, the Phoenix, as well as the Raze. You can do so much help with just how you use that utility. But no, for the Reyna, it's all about getting those kills. Mercado looking for one, but Saiyan Blue will get that takedown instead. Phantom gambled at the start. The Frenzy comes close, but Saiyan Blue still survives. Tyliba whipping all those shots. Dropout Candy putting that spike down. Oh, the Page Shells will also be good with a 3k. And here comes Toast from in behind. Perfect headshot, but it's not enough. The classic just unable to get that same kind of damage. And 4 kills for Saiyan Blue to really make that an explosive round. What's up, ABP? The prize is enjoyment. No, guys. Pugs is the casual one. If you want to have a prize, sali kayo tomorrow, Maternity by 5,000 peso deathmatch tournament. Sali kayo sa Thursday, Sweaty Nights, 10,000 peso weekly 5v5 tournament. Sali kayo sa Friday and Saturday, Aurus Blitzcrop, if I remember correctly, 50,000 pesos on the line. Open registration. You guys can still join. I believe there are still slots. Here at Valorant PH, we have a lot of outlets, but Pugs is the one where you just relax, you just want to know each other, and maybe sneaking you further too along the way. For now though, it's Haze ready to go for those smokes. Quick engagement here from the attacking side. When you run that Brimstone, it's all about speed. But Saiyan Blue catching out that Boombot there. Here we go with the Pain Shells yet again. And this does zone out Tyliba, who has to hold on to the shower. And a TP fake coming on through from A to B we go. It's a Congo line waiting to happen. But someone is watching, waiting it out. Mercado by the Phantom. But unfortunately for him, everyone just stacking onto the hookah. You don't see it too often, but it works out this time. Spike not planted. Saiyan Blue on the board there. Does get that first kill as here comes Mercado. He'll be smoked out so far. The Razo trying to make it through the other side. Doesn't get spotted. Oh, it's Saiyan Blue falling on down. 4v4 right now. Sherm with the angle. Does try to make the Vandal work, but Sushi will get that kill instead. 2 of them all the way on the CT side. Mercado ready with the Empress. And Tyliba gonna get one more. Wallbangs about. Mercado trying to get it done. Sherm though with that takedown. And there's a brawl and the headshot still connects. All up to Mercado right now. 1v3 scenario, but no, apparently the Stinger is a force to be reckoned with here from Dropout Candy, and he will be able to get 3 to allow a 3-round lead here for the attacking side. So there you go, guys. Valorant PH, we wouldn't be here without you guys at all, and we wouldn't be this big if we didn't have events on the regular. So we're very happy to partner up with the likes of Ren, to partner up with the likes of amazing brands that have given us the trust over the year, and over a few months, honestly. And hey, diba, we have more things in store for you this week. We have more things for you next week. Tapos Christmas time muna tayo, diba? Anyway, here we go again. Now, this is looking really bad here for the side of Happy Anniversary Valve PH because they're just getting overrun by R34. But Toast right now trying to go for the kill, but unfortunately the dismiss well timed there by Shiram to get on away. Dropout Candy though with that takedown. 4v3 right now. Saiyan Blue, what you doing, bro? Catching out Shiram there. So a team kill is in order. 3v3 right now. Dropout Candy though still making that stinger count. Mercado with the flank, looking for the tap, but doesn't get it. Revolver though, a good way to try and go for the shots, but no, Dropout Candy instead does get that Vandal. Will look to save it for a teammate who has died. So what I'm seeing here from Dropout Candy, he gets rid of the Vandal usually and buys a Stinger instead. But this time, it seems like for R34, they want to wrap things up as quick as can be. Longest streak we've had so far, 5 in a row here for the now attacking side. 1 including the last round on their defense. And it just goes to show if you have that momentum, diba? It does make quite a big difference. Marami naman channel points yan, Vic. Okay yan, Okay yan. Anyway, here we go. Here we are at again. Push na nga push ang sagot dito ng attack natin. Pero mga showstopper talaga. Galing Titan live up pa maka-zone, but it's just not gonna happen. No one pushing there, but it's quite low already for Saiyan Blue and Shiram. The two duelists in a critical state, but can they stay alive? 1 kill here for Shiram. All that he needs to go for the top of it again. Sees the raise there, and that's goodbye already to Tyliba. Hot hands though, into play. Seems like for Terrible, he wants to go for the zone. And when we look at the Raze and the Phoenix, they're good for the defense as duelists because of the utility that they can give, but it's still not as strong as other utility agents. For now though, there's a wall in the way of the attack. They break it down. Your evil sister gonna get alerted there. And the Spectre in hand goes for the shot. Saiyan Blue too low on the HP. Will go down immediately. Flashpoint is there though. Dropout Candy right now looking for more. Shiram gonna get on the board as well. And this is gonna be a good chance here for the attack to plant it by the APC. Terrible and Your Evil Sister, the only ones here on A side so far. And make that the Sage the only one left. But Hayes gonna get to Mercado checking out B side. Liking the sights but sees absolutely nothing. And that's just gonna be that for the round. Another quick skirmish though from the attacking side. We see this a lot from R34. They just go in, they just go ham, they just wrap up the round ASAP, and from that point on, that's just it. They put that spike down, they hunt for the people, and it really has just been unrelenting to say the least. Walang tigil talaga ng mga attack sides na to. And what we're seeing right now is something Shiram has really led. Our Reyna doing a really good job. Mercado doing an exceptional job as well to keep the fights alive. 20 kills right now for Mercado after the two exit frags there. But what's done is done. And now the score looking very, very one-sided. A while ago, 6-6. Alam mo na talaga na pwede maging exciting yung game. But suddenly, ilagay mo tong R34 on the attack, it just has completely changed. Shiram with 25, Saiyan Blue with 19, Dropout Cavity with 17. Going above and beyond the expectations that's needed from these three players. And they're doing such a good job to carry their weights and more. But you can't count out Haza. He's gotten 10 assists on a Brimstone. And you don't see that too often. Usually it's the Sova, it's the Breach who's able to do that. But no, Brimstone able to do it. Sushi was taken, trying to do more as well. But Dropout Kenny and Mercado already trading those blows. Shiram right now going for the wall bang. Still the hot hands yet again from Terrible. Say what you will about the Phoenix. Alam na niya ang mga lineups dito into the hookah. And I like what he's doing right now with the hot hands. It's such a good way to zone out the opposition. It's a good way to burn down a bit of that HP there from Shiram. But for now, it's still all about getting rid of the Reyna ASAP. Pain Shells though in the play. Sushi was taken. Might be able to go for the entry here. Question is though, is he gonna be the best candidate for this? Paranoia thrown on out. TP time into the cubby. And with Saiyan Blue getting that angle, this does open it up for Sushi to try and help out Shiram there to get that kill. 4v2 scenario. Mercado, Tyliba, the ones he can rely on here on the defense. And apparently the operator is the answer there. Empress though has been popped. Mercado pushing on forward. Shiram already down. And Mercado spots out Haze there on the other side. Saiyan Blue though holding on to the elbow. Tyliba gonna get felled along the way. And it's all up to Mercado now. Lear's available. Empress is there. TP from Sushi. Gonna get busted on down. Showstopper versus the Empress. And no, the fireworks are too much to handle. R34 gonna be on match point here in our first game. Saiyan Blue ending that one up with a big bang. I don't know, guys. Is it Christmas time? How's Christmas for you guys? Is it Christmas already? Hope you guys have a pretty good Christmas. I mean, I'm just happy that the year is almost over, in all honesty. It's been quite a tiring year and a half. It's been very exhausting to do everything lately. And there's still COVID happening everywhere. But when the year ends, might change things up. But Terrible. Oh no, Terrible. This is so bad for him. The orbital strike is there. Luckily, he didn't die. And Sushi actually getting that first kill along the way. Rolling Thunder into play. Drop out Candy right now. Going for more. Haze, though, with that takedown onto one. Make that. No, that's not going to be enough. Terrible. Will survive. 20 HP and a Dream. Shiram, though, already ready with the backstab. And you can see how aggressive the attack really is playing it out. Saiyan Blue now with the kill as well. Shiram planting it in behind. And this might be it. It's isolation. It's going to be an impasse here for your evil sister Anti-Liba to try and get the hell out of the TP. But look at what Sushi as well as Dropout Candy are doing. They're waiting to get out Sushi with one. Trying to get that second kill. Goes in to get that takedown. And it's a 3K there from our Omen to wrap it up. R34 looking superior there on the attack. But a close first half. Can't take it away from Happy Anniversary Valorant PH. Casting your passion. It's my job, guys. It's my job. Is it my passion? Pwede na, I guess. It's slight, I'd say. As a Radiant if their passion is gaming. Depends if is the Radiant just grinding for fun, or is it their job too? But here you go, Shiram on the, of course, top spots. Expected from him. Mercado doing an amazing job as well. Expected from him as well, in all honesty. The two Reynas up there. Saiyan Blue, a lot of experience on this guy. Doing a great job with that raise. Dropout Candy there. Liba, Terrible Haze, Sushi, Toast, and your evil sister. Overall, what we saw was the Battle of the Reynas. And in all honesty, I like what Shiram did. Just really taking control of the rounds. I like what Mercado has been doing. Also very opportunistic. Overall, though, still Shiram and Co. making that attack absolutely perfect. And of course, before we wrap things up, I always show the rounds. So you guys, when you look at the VODs, you're going to see the rounds, how they happened, how they unfolded, what kind of stats you want to see. And there you go. So game number 1, done. Into the annal books yet again. Our first pug session of December. And hopefully, we can do more into the month. So hello guys, I am back. Hey, what are you doing? Play the music again. And let's get in the game. So who's next to come to the matchup? Next game, pasok na kayo guys. All about that. We got who's coming in? Arguster, Blitzy, Chu, Icy Ricey, QT, Minute Mark on team 1 versus Angerdurley, Nixon, Olaf Meister, Doxis. Hey Doxis, and a guy with non-English characters who I'll probably figure out in game instead. Okay. Where is the fire hazard aircon? I'm not at home right now. Kaya nga, I just casual stream lang. Kung people seem to saying it's a fire hazard, can I ask for best practices about shotcasting? So, if you really want to start shotcasting, okay, in all honesty, parang if you want to get started, if you want to get started privately, just record yourself casting over muted. If not, you look for opportunities like this. First things first, though, you have to figure out kung ano klaseng caster ka. Kung play-by-play ka, kung analyst, what's your style, slow, fast. You know, you have to figure yourself out before anything. And how you're comfy in talking. And then, yun. Just keep on grinding. Just keep on trying. And you just have to be confident in what you do, no matter what. So you guys, today though, medyo, I'm not on my usual setup, so not today. Like, I'm just gonna solo cast this one for today because I'm not as, yung audio ko is not as comfy. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Fix it then. No. Oh, I don't know it. I don't know. Basta yun. So, I can't really hear my co-caster well today. Are you at Dion's setup? Yes. What do you mean, Sushi? It was the last thing. It was the last thing we saw on stream. Your 3K. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank you. You're great. You're amazing. Okay, so right there. My tag is right there, guys. Don't worry about it. Always there. So look, come on. Tag is my name, my right ID. Don't December now. Whenever I see girls and boys selling lanterns on the street, I remember the child. Sure as si Jose Marichan by this point. Mamaya, pakinggan ko yung in-game mismo. Happy anniversary, Valorant PH. I mean, this is how we started, wasn't it, Mr. Vim? Happy anniversary to you, Mr. Vim. On Sunday. You can always clip your things. This is what Twitch is all about. You go to the Twitch pods, then you just press Alt X. Yep. Okay,
Hey,
okay.
you
It's
gotta
kind of
believe.
weird, eh? The monitor's right here. Don't have all of the the thing doesn't show up again. What is up with Valorant today? Ben? Okay. I'm not seeing it again. I'm not seeing the things again. Give me drop tag kaya for this Valorant is doing a bobo again. No, no, no. It's Valorant just I can't do anything if it's like that. Drop tag na lang para madi. Should always just show up like this. And we saw it when I turned it on, right? Go. One. Doxes and manually now. Why? Riot, why do you have to make my life even? Bye, where are you going? Toki. Like, just don't need. Okay. Harvester. What else is here? Bug. Wait lang. Wait lang, Icy Ricey. Me. Let me move you. There you go. Gotcha. Don't forget tag. Hashtag. How to be pogi like. I don't know, guys. I don't know how am I pogi. Just show up and cast, bro. That's all I do. I mean, it's probably because you guys are just used to my face match right now by this point, isn't it? Parang, yun na naman, Dax's face. If you want to see someone really pogi, look at Bim. That is a guy that is worth the look. Anyway, our next map is Ascent. So look at the servers yet again. Hong Kong 1 might be the answer to there. We've got Blitzy, True, Icy Ricey, Minute Mark, and Arguster versus Aries, Mercado. No, no, no. Mercado. Parang mali yung copy paste ah. Aries, Doxes, Olaf Meister, Angerderly, and Nixon. So everything is complete. Everything is good to go. And it's Team Hot Dog versus Team Pulveron. Give me a sec, guys. Let me just wrap it up. So ang defense, it is Pulveron on the defense. Then it is Hot Dog. Started. Everyone good to go? Upping is fine. Let's go. Let's go for game number 2. Then. So here we are again, guys. Game number 2. Pwede ba kita tabihan matulog? That's all I gotta know. And I'm serve with you. How much is the stream delay? 0. 0 stream delay, guys. There is no stream delay. This is Pugs. This is casual games. I don't know if you're stream sniping or not. It how you just said sushi, just call yourself. You can just watch here na lang sushi if ever. It's not a tournament. You can stream side so you get good the pro tip. That's what Minimal does eh. So he told me when we were casting together, so Dax, may confession ako. Alala mo yung mga amazing clips ko. It's always because I stream the whole time. Yun eh. Yun eh. And anyway, guys, I'm happy though that there is the agent selections. It's so much better than the loading. And it seems like for Team Volveron, we're gonna get Doxus, Anger Daily, Olaf Meister, Aries, and Nixon versus True, Blitzy, Icy Ricey, Arguster, and Minute Mark on the side of Team Hot Dog. Defense gonna be running that double intel, double duelist on Omen. Standard composition. Attack in the meantime. Phoenix. What is Blitzy gonna play? Hopefully he locks in something because we don't want to go back to the lobby. Icy Rising on the breach, Argister on the Owen, Midpark gonna be playing that Sage. Okay, I think because Blitzy is AFK. Blitzy didn't pick an agent, so we'll just wait it out. Lol. No problem, no problem. Let's wait. Let's give him a sec. Don't forget, guys. Don't forget to not press the career tab. Success to emo stream snipe. Tama. The defensive team is Polveron. The attack is Hot Dog. HUD looks amazing. It's pretty solid. Better than strike first strike HUD. It's what you get when you're the observer. Okay nga, diba? Nah, no, guys. I made that myself. It was all me. Riot was like, "Hey Dax, can we put this on in game?" I was like, "Yeah, sure, of course, Riot, no problem." Tinignan yung career. Don't look at your career. Don't look at your career tab, guys. It's bad. It's bad. Wait lang. Let me just post. I forgot to share this in the group. Call this the clip from last pug session. And like I said, guys, you guys can make clips of everything. The VOD stays here, and the VOD stays here on Twitch for like 2 to 3 months. And then the VOD, I also upload the VOD on YouTube. So if you want to watch them on YouTube, it's at youtube.com/daxcast. It's always there. I upload them every time we're gonna have a new session. So, or when someone requests me to upload it a bit earlier. So, andun lang yun. Madali lang hanapin siya lahat. So, if you ever want to see your old VODs, if you ever want to see your game, if you want to use it for VODs or whatever, I don't know why, but you can always access it there. I also upload the Valorant PH tournaments also on my channel, so it's also there. Everything fine and dandy. Guys, it's really easy to find anything Valorant PH because I personally make sure that we catalog those things because I'm very banal about it, honestly. I'm very meticulous about VODs. And I upload everything as much as possible. Okay, anyway, we are going to be getting into the game. Sure. I'm looking at posts in FB groups and it's all about career bug, 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 career bug. Never ends, never ends. So I'm just what's happening in the chat. It says Polveron, Powder C Candy. Nag-crash daw si Blitzy because he checked your career. Riot gave everyone Radiant. Ay nako. Crash more than 5 times already because I keep forgetting not to check my career bug. My career tab. What career bug? So, pag pinilit mo yung career tab, you will crash. And basically, you can't play the game for some reason. Ay nako. Ascent. Game number 2. I always change the server kung whatever fits the people. So we're sure na we have a good as much as possible. December 8th though, we are 17 days away from Christmas. I can't believe it's almost 2021 in all honesty. Anyway, it's time for us to get into the game, time for us to get started, and let's get into the match. Turn off the music. Here we go. Doxus, Anger Derly, Olafmeister, Ares, and Nixon. Double duelist, double intel, 1 control. Speed time for the attack. Double duelist, an intel, a breach, and a Nomen. So we're gonna be seeing some lineups here from Icy Ricey. He's looking pretty cutesy patootsy with a name like that. And they are going to be looking to push onto A site. Ascent is our map. And rotation's going to be in order very, very soon. Doxus, though, holding on to B side. You want to stick your Sova somewhere like this because of the wallbang action. But in a case like this, Attack is going here on the right side. Here we go. Second game of our night. A while ago, we saw a great one on Bind. As close as can be in the first half, but a runaway freight train on the second. But Chu already with a kill there on the Ares. Good start here from the Jet so far. Dash on in already to try and look for a target or two. But Olafmeister on the board instead. Raptors defense here for the side of Polveron. All they want to do right now is use the high ground to the best degree. And with Nixon going down with a tail, Olafmeister also on the board. Icy Ricey does get one, but it doesn't matter. It's now the Sova all alone. Minute mark only lasting barely a second there because Anger Derly dashes on in to get that takedown. 1-0. Good start here for the defensive team, Polveron. high ground. Very effective there on A side. And we saw it there from Olofmeister using that one, backing on away at the right time. And now gun advantage going to be in favor of the defense. Meantime, though, Aries can of course have that Spectre in hand. Usually on the second round, gusto mo naman na someone actually has a gun here for one side, and the other ones, pistols, just pick it up if you die. That's really just it. It's, if you've ever read up on your history, like in World War II, the Soviets, they didn't have enough guns for people. You'd think the AK-47, everyone could get it? No. It's, if someone dies in front of you, just get their gun because you're just gonna run around with nothing anyway. But Aries gonna get 2 so far. Chu and Argaster do get those kills though here on A site. So overall, it's a 3v3, and now it is going to be Argaster getting that Spectre in hand. Minute Mark, though, might have the angle, gets spotted out by the Owl drone, and he'll be located so far. Recon Vault in order, and even if there's the smoke, you are still seen. Olofmeister gets an easy kill there. Nixon with the stinger in hand, and now Daks with the headshot to wrap it up. Valkyrie, for me, one of the fanciest names in the scene. Very pretentious. Why couldn't they just name themselves Valkyrie? But I love it. If I remember correctly, parang matagal na to eh, yung Valkyrie. CS pa lang. Yun yung kwento sa akin ng mga old Audacity boys. But Dox is one to really watch out for. Has always been taking care of the team. And right now, taking care of business there on 8 sites. Queue up lang kayo. See as many... Yeah, it's 9 o'clock, so around 3 to 4 games more till we wrap up this session. And I'm just happy you guys are very, very happy to have this. Alam ko, many have been asking for Pugs for quite a while. But, you know, it's here. It's perfect nga kasi, diba, na-move yung Maternatibay tomorrow to Wednesday. And then I got informed that today's actually the anniversary of Valorant PH. Why not? Bring back the thing that started it all off in the community itself. Before tournaments with cash prize pools, before the big gigs, it was all about this. Nixon though with a kill on the Chu. Stinger in hand, pushing on forward through the smoke, and might be able to get the angle, but Blitzy really dash-dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh, but unfortunately, Nixon will say that Santa isn't real, and does get that kill. Aries on the board, Anger Darely also there, and even though it's the Reyna getting that last takedown, at least Argaster with one more kill to wrap up that round. 3, 2, 0. The defense running away with this so far. And now this is the time where we have to sound smart and look at what's going on wrong here for Team Hotdog. Not only are they processed meat right now, they're basically becoming chopped liver every single time. They're looking for these angles, it's just not happening. So what's the best thing they can do? They might be able to concentrate on a site. They might be able to look for a better angle. Mark though, having some issues perhaps, is just not moving there. And it's up to them naman if they want to pause or not if anything happens. Aries though with the Vandal, Empress is pop. Like I said before, a bit hard to control a gun like this, but the rewards are so good if ever. Smoke though comes on out. Nixon already with a kill onto Icy Ricey, and that copy control is so essential here on Ascent. Every single time we want to play that mid, you have to stay here, but Anger Darely with a kill onto Chu. Blitzy though winning it out against Nixon. And apparently El Presidente not gonna be able to stand that one out. Minute Mark walking into the wall as it's gonna be effectively a 4v1. All up to Blitzy though to get those kills, but that is just the Empress doing one better. Now what can Minute Mark do? Having some ping issues, it's pretty obvious. 350. Changing around the gun. And is it Converge? Is it PLDT? Is it Globe? Is it Smart? Is it just gonna be him going down? Apparently the last choice is the answer. Aries does get a 3k, 7 kills right now for the Empress. And a pretty clean round there for the defense yet again. Being AFK is part of the plan, Kappa. Yeah, and sometimes, you know, lag lang talaga. Minute Mark having some ping issues. Hopefully, everything does settle down soon for him. Because him on that Sova gonna be very helpful to get a bit of that intel to be able to give the scans if ever. As of the moment, it is him disconnected from the game. So hopefully makarikon nga siya. Chudo with the kill onto Nixon. Effective 5v4 right now, making it 4v4 though. And that easy kill there from Chu really helps out the attacker side right now. Because Team Hotdog, lugi na sa kanila. Blitzy though coming on through. Olofmeister with the refrag. Aries right now, cubby control yet again. And that's going to be spiked down. 2v2 as of the moment, 3v2 actually, as Olofmeister having to face off the double up, but Icy Ricey will survive that fight, and now with only 22 HP, gets one more here. Anger Darely caught napping, all up the Aries right now. Spike though in his clutches, and with the Sova reconnecting, this is actually really helpful here. Midmark can pick up a gun if ever, The rest of the team looking to collapse here on the middle. And Aries with the lineup! That's just 2 free kills at the price of 1 single peek. And he's just 1 away from wrapping it up for the defense yet again. Ghost in hand, sees the bow and arrow. There's the swing though. And Minute Mark will do it! No gun! No problem for Minute Mark. Gets on the board. They needed that one. They needed him back. And apparently, everything in full swing now for Team Hot Dog. Being AFK is part of the plan. No kappa. What the hell? Classic gameplay there from Minute Mark. And that is just worth its weight in gold. Getting that 1 point really allows Team Hot Dog to get back in the rhythm. But Daks is now whipping at the Odin. Sova plus Odin equals that wall is not safe whatsoever. You see this in Ascent. You can actually do this as well on maps like Haven, Split, and even Icebox. But for now, Ascent is the easiest one to do it. It's the most popular one. And we'll see what he can do with this more. But Nixon already with that kill. Blitzy looking for an angle. Flights into play, but Angerdarily just looking very angry there. He gets to immediately Operator showing on up. And immediately, as soon as Team Hot Dog does get a points, it's just a lot of tackles right now. Nixon, though, a kill from above, drops on down. Daks is whipping out the Odin. And 5 to run. Runaway freight train here from the defense. Looking pretty good here for Team Pulveron. They're not turning into powder anytime soon. And it's just looking really, really good so far. Lasagna Supreme with the lines. Maybe you should be the one casting instead. If not flights, then floats. Where does he come up with this stuff? And if you do mess up your blast packs though, it really is a bit of a problem against the operator. It's so easy to catch the trajectory of a slow jump. You know you're gonna drop down eventually. That's gravity. Parang everyone knows what comes up must go down basta you're on the planet Earth. So you do that same thing in video games, but Nixon gonna get scanned. He goes into the smoke, but it's too low, too late. Minute Mark again making the impact there. Angerdarily though, whipping out the operator and trying to go for the shot. There we go with that takedown. Ice gonna get caught out. Aries though with a headshot as well, but Blitzy trades it back with the boom bot. Now, up trap in order. A bit of the glide to get the angle, but it doesn't happen whatsoever. The Jet though, trying to find out where to go. Daks is now whipping out the Odin, and Arguster trying to get the hell away. Bucky in hand. There's the Odin from above, but Minute Mark will be able to get that kill anyway. Bladestorm now gonna be committed, doesn't get that takedown, but Angerdarily doesn't care. The headshot pops on the Omen along the way. And make that 3. The jumping Minute Mark cannot handle that whatsoever. And Angerdarily looking so smooth on the operator there. It's a smooth criminal approach here from the Jet. 9-3 right now. Aries the only one doing better with 11 kills under his belt. And overall, we're seeing a runaway freight train that really refuses to stop by a station here. This is just looking pretty strong here for Pulveron overall. What we're looking at right now is them using the operator value to the best degree. High ground for Angerdarily sometimes. Aggressive peek there on A long at the right moment. And now, anticipating that they're at B, mid-link control. Sees the Jet go for that jump peek. Doesn't get the shot though, but Daks doesn't care. Aggressive play here from Daks right now. He's trying to find the Dida's opportunity. 14 bullets, but apparently the name gonna be on one of them immediately. Another takedown on the board. The smooth as butter here from Team Pulveron. And you know, whenever you guys get Pulveron up, pag bumili kayo Pulveron, pero pag bukas mo kagad ng wrapper, it just crumbles all apart. It's some sad shit, isn't it? But this is not at all. This is a Pulveron that stays through. This is the Pulveron that makes sure the shape it came into the wrapper is the shape it comes out of. And in the meantime, for Team Hot Dog, sometimes you just don't know what's in a hot dog. Yun lang talaga yun. Is it pork? Is it beef? Is it human meat? Who knows? And right now, that's a bit of a problem here for Team Hot Dog. They don't really know exactly what their plan is as of the moment. They're going with the pace of whatever the defense is doing against them. And it's only happened once that they were able to get a counter. Aries still with 2. Nixon on the board. The aggression right now from the defense really changes up every single time. Arguster and Chu, though, looking to fight this one out. Aries with the 3K so far. Opportunity right now for Chu, but Daks is with the refrag. There you go again. The pace has just been really set here by Team Pulveron overall. Team Hot Dog, the best thing that they're doing right now is reacting accordingly. But with them on the attack like this, they're the ones who are supposed to impose. They're the ones who are supposed to say na, dito tayo makikipaglaban, dito tayo makikipagpakbakan. Because they're the ones looking to push on a site, but they're the ones getting pushed out instead. Olaf Meister also showing his pedigree. Look at these one-way Cypher cages. The big brain play there from Olaf Meister. If you name yourself about a pro, then you better do something great in the game. And right now we're seeing Olaf Meister with a 900 IQ, 9000 IQ kind of plays. As here we go with a push already. Daks is with one. The guys get a second. That is just pure skill right there. Now, in all honesty, mga first-time Valorant players that come from CS, that's what they do. They leave behind whatever utility. They go for the 2-for-1 trade because of mechanical skill. But Nixon does go for the 2 kills instead. Well, he just doesn't care. He pushes forward. But Minute Mark sees the scan anyway because of the Hunter's Fury's mark. And now he's going to be all alone, trapped in the middle. Classic in hand. Angered early will go down. 3 kills in a row here from Minute Mark. Olaf Meister allowing his teammates to die first. And he's just baiting and smoking right now. But the Cypher with the angle will get that final kill. 9-1. And for Olaf Meister, he's bringing the brains. He's just not dying. 2 deaths only. 4 are bot frag here for the side of the defense. In the meantime, on the attack, it's just not looking too clean. Minute Mark, though, has been able to clutch out a few instances here and there. 7 kills for the Silver right now. And if we do see the attacking side either set that tempo or at the very least answer back appropriately, they might stand a chance to get the last few rounds in this half. Guys, it's all love here. We're just looking to see what's the best thing the attack can do right now. And there you go. This is what I want to see from them. Initiation with the Rolling Thunder. Doesn't get the connection though. Chu? He wanted to knife that from the shadows, but it's not gonna happen. Empress still pop. Here comes Ares with the angle, and the Blade Storm gonna get turned into a dull knife instead. 3 in a row already. We're for the side of the defense. Make that for us. Angered early covers down the dismissed Reyna along the way. And that's now Minute Mark versus the world. Daks says jumping around with the Odin. It does take quite a big cost to shoot that gun, but 10-1 is looking too dominant here for Team Pulveron. Turn it off if you need to. Hey, it's Quack! It's been a while! What's up, bud? I know, it's been a while since I pugs too. And you're doing great in the SG side. But, yeah. Here we are at it again. Showstopper from the shadows. The things that multi-attack can use right now. But Blitzy, he's been very fast, He does play to his name. He can move very quick. But, the problem right now is I guess this is the problem. Doxus is shooting a wall and he gets a kill for free. Angered early with the control onto the platform right now, onto the walkway. Nixon also on the board, and it's just clean to end up this round. No, Pugs, it's a learning experience sometimes, but this is more of a flex here from the defense. Now the attacking side. It's been incredible to the amount of knowledge Team Pulveron has in this game. For Team Hot Dog, it'll be an even better comeback if they can make it happen. 11-1. It doesn't mean the game is over. Need to get 13 points to try and win it out. But for now, all up to this pistol round. And we keep saying, every single time that you go into a game, if you had a bad half, you reset your mindset, you reset your pencil as soon as the pistol round in the second half happens. But apparently these guys playing ping pong, but Aries already losing the points there. 15-0 in favor of the Jet right now. They're still going at it, but now it's time to shoot some people instead. So Aries and Angered early looking to play the entry here. Gonna get that orb first and foremost. Aries already with the shot there, and that headshot really helping out to get rid of Argaster along the way. Angered early though already with market control. We see Nixon there as well. Mid is the way to be here for the side of the attack. B control is the way to go as well. And Icy Ricey gonna be on site and just controlling that lane. Cleanup crew from the attack. Pulveron making it quick yet again. And now it's the time. Gun advantage here for our attack. Forced buy situation here for the defense. And the best thing we see here from Team Hot Dog is they're able to get the kills. But as soon as even one player from the defense now pops off, it is just everyone else dying along the way. The last stand that has only worked out once here for Team Hot Dog, because Team Pulveron, they know how to pick apart the opposition.
How did we forget this fight?
Anyway though, here we are at it again. Ingay ni Daks PH, di ko marinig footsteps. Of course, isn't that my job? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna cast, I can cast like the old school CS guys. It's just dead air. There's the kill. Angered early though, didn't get that takedown. It's just a matter of it's just a matter of background in all honesty. Angered early does get another takedown. 4v3 situation, paranoia is there. And I'll tell you guys a bit of a story after this round. But in the 4v3, this is looking really good here for the side of Team Full Brawn. They have an angle onto B side. They're looking for the shots. There's the Omen though coming close. And Argostar, he lines it up. He might get that kill, but no, it's Daks is on the board instead. 4v2 now. Hops on the round. Angered early getting that orb. It's now the Silva versus the world at minute mark. Does he have a minute to win it? No, it's not going to happen. Angered early will bring in the pain. And a 13-1 victory here for Team Full Brawn on Ascent. There you go, guys. Ascent is done. Aries, Nixon, Agriderly, Doxus taking those top 4 spots. And who has a 205 eco rating? Aries does. Great try though from Marks, Icy Ricey, Chu, Argostar, and Blitzy. Gotta give their efforts. I really appreciate people really trying in the pugs no matter what. It's a game to gauge your skill. It's a game to see how far you've come. And sometimes it does become one-sided because of the draft nature. But it's still a great learning experience nonetheless. Aries with 20 kills, 6 stats, really making it so very efficient, doing everything he can and more to allow the team to win. And we just saw a completely effective affair there from Braun. So good congratulations to them. They take that second game. 13-1 is our score for that one. But I don't know. Capit's on my what? Magic. Anyway, so alam ko I said my story. So in all honesty, guys, you it's pretty obvious what kind of background a Valorant caster has when you hear them for the very first time cast this. I know when I started Valorant, I did take too much air, especially when I was casting with someone because that's how Overwatch worked. Because there were so many things happening, but then you realize there's only one life per round. So after, you can always just pass it over at any time. In the meantime, when I notice CS casters, they do that old school dead air kind of situation. And it's fun kasi lately I had a gig where I actually casted with someone with CS background and we were discussing it. So it's pretty interesting. There's a lot more things that happen in Valorant compared to CS. Not the first step is the smokes, nades. Like this is just a rough draft of what I know. You look for the lineups, you look to what site you're gonna take, then you just go in, you get those impacts, you get those entries, and then you play plant, post plant, whatever kind of situation. It really feels systematic now in CS. Valorant though, it does become a bit more crazy. There are a lot of other things happening. In all honesty, there's a lot of different opportunities that can happen, and it really feels like it's that in between like CS and something like Overwatch, something like Apex. So it's just all about finding that balance now for any kind of caster. And I'm not saying at all that there is one right style. It's just whatever works for the game. I'm not at home, guys. I'm not at home, but my cat is here. Where's Machi? I brought my cat. I'd rather hear hype cheesy one-liners than other casting. I always like that there's an error. I personally don't like dead air, but that's just because from the background I came. Pero I'd say if it's just nonsense air, I hate that too. Like there's no point talking if you have nothing good to say about the game, basically, or about the people. Wow, that's just a little bit of a story time right there. But anyway, there you go. Why are you showing the kitten? You guys want cats? Ito. There's more cats. There's a never-ending funnel of cats. It never ends. It never ends. So anyway, next game, guys. Give me a sec. Who is next? Who is coming into this game? Lasagna Supreme, Pizza Jutsu, Toy Rats, Trinix, and Vulcan versus Julite, Era, Exit Chicken, Isimper Geo, and Rise. So good stuff there. Anyone else isn't here right now? We got Trinix, got Vulcan, we got Toy Rats, Lasagna, and Pizza Jutsu. So the rest of drop tags pa sa lobby. Valorant. Yeah. So I need the tags of Chicken, Jiho, Rise, and Light so they can hop in. And guys, so more cats again. Ano ba? Should we just give them away on stream? Guys, ano? For kitten giveaway. Hindi, pero yeah, well, so those some of those cats will be up for adoption. So if ever, tingnan natin. Dax used to play Apex. I used to play Apex a bit, but and I actually casted like 2 tournaments, but it's just so hard to bother with that kind of esports scene where there's nothing much to see. No, no. You should play Roblox. Roblox is the best game. What do you mean? My favorite game in Roblox is the one where you're in a pizzeria and you make pizza. Nah, I'm just kidding. I saw one of my friends play it though. Have you guys heard about the best game in the world, Kronker.io? That's the shit right there.
Hey, you gotta
That's the
believe.
shit. Now I'm telling you right now. Pal Pugs may attendance sheet. So guys, if you see the Discord right now, our wonderful boss Aika actually showing off the Pug attendance sheet if you guys want to see how many games you've done so far. Yada yada yada. So everyone who needs to be here should be there. Bye bye. Good luck, I sim for Jiho. Thanks for the follow there, guys. Thanks for all the follows lately, guys. And Minecraft. Kronker. You should check it. Kronker.io. You can play it anytime. It's a browser game. It's the best. It's the best, I promise you. That's when I have nothing better to do while waiting for like a cast or something. I usually just end up playing Kronker. I need my team name. I need my team names, Aika. Yeah, I told you. Kronker.io. It even has an esports scene. Sad to say, mahirap makapasok as a caster because you need to be based in Australia for the Pacific scene. What it is. Until what time it is, it's usually till we run out of people, but I say 12-ish. So if you guys do want to join, might as well try. Yeah. But I saw the I saw the I saw the Krunker esports
Hey, you gotta
channel.
believe.
It's ridiculous. Who has Ipe? For one, it's just not working. Open ko career ko. Oh no! Restart mobile. Restart mobile. Restart Valorant. Uh, here has the restart Valorant. So our next map is even. Hong Kong 1. Try natin Hong Kong. Two goes to 2. Our next map is even. 2 teams will be Robloxian. Robloxian versus GNSD. I have no idea what those names mean, except the second one, the first one. Robloxian is on the defense. Okay, perfect. Is the SD. Okay, so we're gonna be getting ready. Started. Try HQ. Still 2. There you go. Alright. So we can get ready. We can get started into our game. And wait. There you go. One. Not Hong Kong 2. There. 2 and some reason. SG1 is the most average Mayos sa atin lahat. Sorry, rats. Ira has bad ping in all of them, so I don't know with him. Is it? No, we're gonna do this. Sydney, no, not gonna work. So if everyone is ready to go, we can get started with game number 3. Or just making sure everything's in. Kronker hard, dude. Why Kronker so hard? If you see the Kronker esports scene, if you know how to do bunny hops from CS, you take that to the next level and just go as fast as you can. It's crazy. It's just crazy how that works. But anyway, guys, let's get in. our next game. Map number 3, Roblaxian versus GNSD. We have a +1. So that's our next game. We have a +2 as well. And of course, guys, if you want to get into the +3, it might be a possibility for us to get it. If you find some of the newer lobbies, they play a lot slower, so don't worry about it. Parang there's a lot. It's easier when you're starting off to find the lobbies where everyone's just normally moving on around, like Valorant-ish, rather than bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. Anyway, gets into our next game, Haven, the place to be. 3-site map, which means it's very, very hard to defend, but the funnels do make it an easier time to solo hold or go for the retake if ever. Phoenix, Vulcan, Lasan Supreme, Pete, Jutsu, and Toy Rats versus Ira, Gio, Chicken, Dew, and Rise. No skies whatsoever though. Like, we are gonna get Killjoy here for the attacking side. Duelist, of course, gonna be very popular in Pugs. You just go for Duelist, get for those kills anyway. There's the smokes right now, and we have a composition for both. Double intel, double Duelist, single smoke here for the side.
Choose your agent.
Attack naman, we have double Duelist, the Sova, the Brimstone, and the Brimstone on Haven. Gonna be a very interesting call here for the side of the attack. Omen, diba parang the regenerating smokes, the Paranoia, very powerful tool. When you use the Omen over the Brimstone, you can actually play it a bit slower. Meantime, pag Brimstone can have a lot of zoning tools, yes. Orbital Strike, pretty fun, especially on A site. But besides that, you use your smokes, and then you're done at controlling the battlefield. So we'll see. We'll see what kind of changes will happen because of that Brimstone versus Omen difference, as we are going to be getting into our next game. Game number 3, Ace Bug Session. So here we go again, guys. We are back into the action. Just fix the overlay like that. And there you go. Roblaxian on the defense. Got GNSD on the attack. Trinix, Vulcan, Lasan Supreme, Pizza Jutsu, and Toy Rats versus Ira, Ascent for Jiha, Chicken, Ju, and Rise. All eyes on Lasagna Supreme. This guy plays 2 guns, Bucky and Operator. If he doesn't play the Bucky, he's playing the Operator. From short range to long range, pretty much the way to go. And of course, if you're gonna have Lasagna, might as well go for some Greenwich Delivery. Pizza Jutsu there as well. Perfect pair between these two as we get started into the game. Mid door's pushed though already, courtesy of the attacking side. GNSD looking to make it through the garage. And Chicken is the one getting that first kill. Vulcan getting it vulcanized there. With the Silva going on down below. Lasagna Supreme does get the answer back. Ira in the meantime with a takedown onto Pizza Jutsu. Rise up, planting this spike down. There we go with the Nanoswarm to get the zone as well. As of the moment, this is going to be Jiho looking for a target or 2. Lasagna Supreme though going for that CP. Looking for a bit of the fake action, making some noise. And will this be a baited push from Dew? Not gonna happen as of yet. The angles right now on the post plant. At the very least, keeping an eye on the CT side. Dash on the way from Toy Rats to stay alive. And Jiho gonna get on the board. Liking that one. Lasagna Supreme goes down. Rice also gonna get that kill. All of the Trinix, but no. Dew will get the right click headshot to connect. In the end, the attack will get that first round. So good start here for Team GNSD. They get the push, they get the shove, and they get on to C site to allow themselves to get that win. So good start indeed into map number 3. For now though, defense right now congregating into the garage set. Trinix and Lasagna Supreme all the way with the Cypher and the Omen so far. And as of the moment, gonna have the Killjoy looking to go for a bit of the turn placement to allow themselves some cover here on A site in the set, or at least A lobby. But smoke gonna be into play. As of yet, Vulcan right now looking to hold close, but Gio actually catches Lasagna Supreme, and goodbye to that first target. Ira now going for the Leers. Here comes the push onto the Cypher, and it's Chicken on the board. Great attack here already from the side of GNSD. There's gonna be the dart as well to get that intel. And Rise even putting that spike down. Nanoswarm into play. Here we go with Torres looking for that flank. Pizza Jutsu ready with the curveball as well. And Chicken comes close, but Pizza Jutsu does get one. Dew on the board as well. That's gonna be the Sova getting kills along the way. 2-0. GNSD on a roll right now. Gun still gonna happen here for Roblaxian. And here we are at it. Third round. Usually, parang, when you look at the Pugs, diba, It's very, very simple. First 2 rounds goes to whoever wins that pistol. Third round always goes to the one that able to get the guns that they need. Where at the same time, when you see a 3-0 naman in PUGS, it does feel like it becomes decided as things snowball to something uncontrollable. Anyway though, here we are back at it again. This is gonna be Rise right now, looking to start things off. There we have the Reyna as well of Era going for that push immediately. And right now, backside defense here for Pizza Jutsu. He's gonna let these guys move on in, but Chicken with the opening is looking really good here from him. But Lasagna Supreme whipping out the Bucky, and Rise is there to get the refrag 4v3 right now. As here comes the attack moving over to C side. It's all about getting that first pick. Pizza Jutsu though able to push, and Jiho not ready for that one. Toyrats though will actually catch out Chicken there. 10 HP right now for our Jet. 3v2 though, Ju and Rise all alone on the site together. And this is gonna be the darts coming on through. Raycon gets the scan, but there we have the swing. Torrance, he will just toy with the opposition. And as I said, third round turnaround gonna happen. Great crossfire here for Torrance as well. It's very big. It's very big. In the middle of the screen. It covers a lot. But right now, he gets 3, so it doesn't really matter there. Why? Why not? You know why they do that? Because they know if I finally go onto them, I'll see their big ass crosshair. I've seen people get even bigger crosshairs. The chunky ones. Like the Kit Kat ones. The yellow cone ones. But pretty. You go Kokas? Dion Kokas, come here. Bladestorm though available here for Toy Rats. 3 kills right now from him. Bladestorm also ready for Chicken, so this might be top 10 animated battles waiting to happen. Smoke's though into play. Here comes the push right now, and it seems like it's gonna be Vulcan holding onto A Long, and Rise the first to fall. There we go with the dart getting that scan, but Chicken gonna be able to at least get that kill. Toy Rats though on the board. 4v3 right now, and here comes the defense looking to come on back, but that's a perfect curveball there from Pizza Jutsu. Flash comes on to the face of the Jet, and that's the second one for Pizza Jutsu. He's just cutting this like a pizza pie. And it's 2-2 in quick succession. Quick rounds yet again. Cole, you're out on his 1 kill. He just started. He just started. Eero will get there eventually. We'll look into his progress later on. I don't know if it applies all the time, but I think the big crosshairs have to do with resolution. Nah, I'm just gonna tell you this time around. Usually these guys just want to fuck with me, and that's just how it is. But 3 ultimates right now for the attacker side. Chicken is doing a lot of work in all honesty. And it isn't really allowing our Reyna here on the attack to do the orb placement, to do the orb shuffle. But hey, if the Jet can get those kills, might as well roll with it anyway. Run it back though is the Rolling Stone here for Pizza Jutsu. But his second life will see absolutely nothing. Judo has to back on away. It's an eco round right now here for the attacking side. And of course the Bladestorm is the way to go. Can we get Ira though to get those tabs along the way? Cubby gonna get controlled so far, and there we go with the dart. Gonna get that scan. Perfect opportunity right now from the defense, as this gonna be Lasagna Supreme getting the right clicks on. It's a face full of buckshot. The canisters exploding in midair, and it's Ira getting on the board. Perfect wall bang along the way. Now can use that orb. Can he get a second one? This misses into play, and Chicken with the Bladestorm there. Misses the burst fire though. Lasagna inside the smoke, and he gets one more before he falls. Jiho right now with the headshot there. 2v4, Toy Rats right now looking for a bit more of those kills, but with that kind of crosshair, it's just so hard to control, and it's Trinix versus the world. What a steal here from the attack though. Sheriff's into play, and they get the kills. It's so hit or miss with the burst fire, no? When you look at the Bladestorm, when you do that right click, sometimes you're just like, oh, I missed. Now I have no more knives to use. Personally, who's your bias in Twice Dio? Yun. Okay, so how about you guys? Who's your bias in Twice? Who's my bias? I'll try to think about it. Oh, everyone, and that doesn't mean there's no bias then. It can't be everyone, can't be equal. That's not how it works. But Chicken looking to be unparalleled as of the moment. The Jets trying to find that target. Judo with the Hunter's Fury. And this is gonna be high time to go for the crossfire, but it's Ira getting on the board. Finally, his mom telling him to pick up his pace. And this is gonna be the Reyna getting one. Lear though doesn't get connection. Pizza Jutsu does get that kill. In behind with the stabs, and it's Torrats also with a double up. 3 kills right now for the Jet. And what garage control here from Pizza Jutsu. It forces the opposition to absolutely panic, but Chicken with the angle and does get the head of the Phoenix there. That's all up to Chicken to get more. Another headshot from Chicken. 1v1 between the Jets. Blades are available here for Toy Rats, and we'll see if he can do it here. Is it gonna be Chicken going for the push? He's getting the angle, playing with the Radiant so far. Dash on to the container itself, and eventually it's Chicken with the clutch. 3 kills in a row for this man. And who said chickens can't fly? Apparently Extra Chicken can just fly on with the best of them and have 9 kills on the board. Oh, this is looking so good. What? Ahun because she's a tofu. I have no idea. You know how to sing the Twice songs, I don't. Anyway, where are we? 4-2. Good past 2 rounds here for the attack, especially from what we've been seeing here for Chicken. It's been great angles being taken by our Jet. And every time we see the speed of the Jet in the first place, it's all about getting all the way into the backstab, all about getting into those back lines. And Toy Rats, though, he just gets in the front lines instead. 2 kills in a row for the Jet of the defense. Spike gonna get downed as well. It's gonna be high time for Toy Rats to back on the way. Now, this is gonna be an interesting change of pace, because usually here in the Pugs, parang, okay, let's just fight, let's just go for it. Tingnan natin to be able to survive. But when the defense does get picks like this does force the attack to play it slow instead, but Torres doesn't care. He even catches out Chicken there. 3 in a row already for our Jet, looking for another target. And this might be Jew going for the angle against the double door instead. Sees the Omen, sees one more. Pizza Jutsu will fall, and Jew is doing the Jew! Seems like he sponsored this! This gamer fuel from Jew right now! And call on the mountains, because this is just Jew doing it again and again. From a 5v2 to a 2v2, the double intel need to rotate accordingly. But Trinix is just holding on to the double doors as his Vulcan confirming that's already going to be a take onto A side. And the Owl Drone trying to get that intel as Jiho decides to plant near the Hell angle instead. Spike not going to get planted. Perfect opportunity for Vulcan to go for the lineup. Nano Swarm to go for the zone as well. And the lockdown for good measure. Not only does the Nano Swarm do the damage there, it does force you to back on the way. Vulcan desperate to try and make it through, but it doesn't work whatsoever. Jew with 4. All of the kills this round. On the attacking side, he is just doing it and more. It's been great to see from Jew with the clutch there. Perfect angle in the mid window. Finally, we were just casting there the hour to go. And this is the ace here for Jew. Call up Pepsi. This guy deserves a sponsorship. Jew is just doing it there. 5-2 now after that round. That's what good guys in Crunker funny if. Depends on what you're looking for. If you know how to use the sniper, you bunny hop sniper, you're amazing with it. You can play rifle, you can play SMG, you can play shotgun as well. Those are my recommendations. But sniper is obviously the best one for one-shot headshots. Crazy stuff there from Jude. Cannot take away the clutch potential right now. From the attacking side. What? Great to hear, but there we have it. Quick little dash on in immediately from Chicken, and immediately you see this a lot from Chicken. He's always such a good angle to go for the snowball. He has gotten 2 so far, looking for a 3rd target. There's the Phoenix, and Chicken is just lining it up and looking to bring them to the coop instead. Lasagna Supreme, Bucky in hand. Toy Rats with the angle though from C-Long, and that's gonna be Jiho going on down. Second one there, Lasagna Supreme even blowing up Chicken, and it's now 2v2. Ultimate's alive here for everyone, alive in this round, and Lasagna Supreme TPing in behind, making some noise, trying to distract them away. But there's a 2 versus 1 kind of coordination, and it's up to Lasagna to get these takedowns. 1v1 right now between the Reyna and the Omen, and this might be a new era here for Era if he can get this kill. There's the angle, there's the headshots. Another clutch situation here from the attacking side. Great to see GNSD just blow up everyone in front of them, and every single person right now really picking it up. But Chicken and Jew have been the ones with the biggest impacts with 12 and 11 kills respectively. Chicken is just doing it, isn't he? And hello, Shock! Long time no pugs indeed. So sali lang kayo ng sali, guys. We still have slots if you do want to hop on in. Just get into the waiting room. It's very, very simple. Line on up. And if you're patient enough, then you can actually get casted, get broadcasted, get streamed here in the Valorant PH Pugs. 5 ultimates still available here for Torats and Co. Seems like the plan here for Roblaxian is to unleash the beast when need be. But here with the Empress Chicken already with that first kill, he gets 2 so far. And it's just always these angles. Pizza Jutsu though with his second life, just going for 3, going for 4! And have you ever gotten a super card from a good pizza establishment? Because it's a buy one, take one kind of deal. Buy two, take two. And a 4K for Pizza Jutsu as Toy Rats will be able to get the flank and get that last blow. 6-3 right now. A bit of a comeback happening here for the defense. They get that round. They're going to have the guns that they need to really fight. But the buffer, the economy being built here by the attacking side of GNSD will still put them in a good spot to go for more coming into this round. That'll run it back though from Pizza Jutsu. A new style of ninjutsu. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle is gonna be proud of their young apprentice here. Does that run it back getting so much value? But you always have to keep an eye on Chicken, doesn't he? Like, it feels like parang if we're not on him at the start of the round, kulang yung nakita natin sa round miso. So here we are at it again. Chicken in the front lines. Quick little dash immediately. Checking out the log. Sees no one. But here we go with the curveball. And there we go with the jet getting flash immediately. Lasagna Supreme with that takedown. By the platform right now. Hiding it behind. Pizza Jutsu does get that kill. But this is Lasagna getting camped out, but Pizza Jutsu there to help out. Crossfire into play. Torres with a flag. Ju now all alone, looking to hold in the cubby itself. And there we go with one. Looking for the second. This time it's not gonna happen. No clutch for you, Ju. Because Lasagna Supreme will be able to just smush you to bits. 4-6. Fast round yet again happening. 14, 14, 12, and 12. Top 1, top 2. Very even in this game right now, but the score is a bit of a different matter. Very difficult day right now for Trinix and Vulcan, but we'll see what the double intel can do coming in with their ultimates. In the meantime, a bit of a pickup there from Era, but as we said, you want that Reina to get more kills rather than what we've seen so far. But here we are at the game. Blade Sun right now gonna be into play. Like, was that Torres actually popping it? No, it's Chicken right now. Trying to go for knives and looking for that kill. Torres spotted on that. That's Jet going on down. Aggressive peek there from Torres inside the cubby. High ground though being taken, but Pizza Jutsu not only burning him up to crisp, but also getting the headshot absolutely crispy from the Phoenix. Judo on the board yet again. Getting 2 so far. Transferring to the left doesn't happen. Vulcan gonna be keeping an eye out as well. And 5-6 out of nowhere, we are seeing the possibility of a tied score coming into the next half because the comeback here from Team Roblaxian is looking too real. Great stuff here from both teams. Eats a Jutsu, able to answer Chicken back. Rats with those flanks. Nanya Supreme, even getting the kills out of nowhere. And like we said a while ago, if he's not playing that Bucky, he's playing the operator. So here we are at it again. Uptime night now for Lasagna. Sad to say for him though that there's just no one home here on C, but here we are at it again. A-Long gonna be the target, perhaps Pizza Jutsu using the blaze to back on the way, but that recon ball gets some really good intel. Hunter's Fury now into play. It's time for him to play the dodge game. He might have to ball the running back just to survive. Yes, he does. He will like to hold on though to the entrance from A-Long, and he will see the Reina first and foremost, but as soon as he comes back, he's pretty much dead. Era with the angle. That's that takedown. Devore right now to try and tank things up, but Toy Rats and Trinix with a TNT connection, and they will get some kills so far. Chicken though with 3 here. All up to the Sova now. And can we see Vulcan hold on? No, it doesn't happen. Another situation where you leave this Chicken to just cross the road to get those kills. Apparently, we have the answer. Why did the Chicken cross the road? To become MVP and to get 19 kills coming into the second half. Have I eaten yet? I've eaten. Don't worry about me. Oh, sorry about that, guys. No to COVID. Maybe that's why. Anyway, though. Attack now gonna be in the side of Roblaxian. They are down by 2, but if they get this round, they are gonna have a chance to actually tie it all up, if ever. 15 kills for Torats. Pizza Jutsu with 14. That crosshair getting in the way of the scoreboard, so I can't even see how many kills Chicken has for some reason, but he has 19 if I remember correctly. It's all up to Ju right now to hold on. Now I like the defense here so far for GNSD because they have some of the clutch players to hold on to the most uttermost heights, but Ju does get one. Vulcan though with the frenzy to bring in the full auto fire and get that kill. Era now on the board, holding on. The bar is there yet again. And the problem for Era right now is I believe that Orb isn't being used to the best degree. Usually, when you use that Devar, You want to be able to go for the top up there, but right now what's happening is it uses the VAR, and it's in the face of the opposition, so it does cancel out the effects immediately. Chicken though also gonna get that kill, 3v2 right now. Here comes Rise looking for the swing as Chicken catches out Vulcan, and that's that for that round. But in all honesty, from my observations and seeing that Reyna be played, you want to use that dismiss, especially if you want to be on a safer angle. You don't need to use that VAR in the face of adversity, especially if they're coming on. However, though, they don't see exactly what's going on the other side. You don't see the push, but sometimes you want to know the reposition is more important than the heal that you can't even use. So it's just an interesting conundrum. Ira, though, is at least getting some kills yet again. All eyes, of course, on the Jets here. Toyrat's the flanker, Chicken the entryer. It has been a bit of a brawl so far. And is Shock there? Shock, are you there, Pila ba? Not today, Shock, because I'm not at home. Next time. We're gonna have Pugs more regularly than ni naman na again eh. So you should just join today. I'm at Theon's place. Anyway, though, here we are at it again. Rats right now on to B side we go, and Lasagna Supreme immediately putting that spike down. Quick take here for the attack. They just really want to get that spike planted immediately, and at the very least they're on a single site to try and hold. Rise though with the stim drone being set on up. Combat Stim into play, but Vulcan with the ghost in hand. There we go with the task though. Rise gonna whittle down the opposition. Trinix right now on the board, and here comes the flag from the Brimstone. He's just running and gunning. He's going ham. Lasagna Supreme though with the Bucky, and you can never count this man out. One bullet and a dream, it misses, and that is the problem when you don't reload in time. It's Chicken floating on up to get the bait out, and 5-9 right now. The defense on a warp at GNSD getting another round, but that was quite costly for them. Not a bad one whatsoever. This is the defense as of them yet. Getting a 4-round lead. Exca Chicken. And see a Jet like this, you need to counter him accordingly. Usually, when you're playing against who really likes to dash on in, to go fast, in the stream, no one saw anything. That Bucky. It just happens. That's what the Bucky does, guys. That's what the Bucky does. It happened. And you can't count out Lasagna Supreme no matter what. But when you're playing against someone like Chicken, I keep saying you need to go for the anti-jet kind of setup, especially when you're on that side. But you right now, Ares is all he needs. He gets 2, Volcano on the board, but Chicken and Rise wrap up that round. And another quick one there. In a blink of an eye, a round finishes. What Valorant is all about sometimes. You get the setup, you get the isolation, you get the congregation, you get the kills. Rinse and repeat. 10-5. Another runaway half that we're seeing as soon as the sides do swap on over. And GNSD in complete control. Now though, there's still a bit of a chance here for the attack with Lasagna Supreme. After saving a lot of money with buying the Bucky over and over and over again, he whips out the Operator instead. In the meantime, here we have Arena looking to play on the C side. Might be the first contact here if ever, as Pizza Jutsu gonna have this battle. We do have Rise also looking to drop down the smokes, but platform right now that you need to play here for Ira as Vulcan gets on the board. Hunter's Fury though in the play. Ju looking for a bit of a lineup as our Jet already pushing into the garage, and Ju doesn't get too much there for Torrats. It's all about a bit of that control. Ira in the meantime holding on to the window at exit if ever. And here comes Torrats, master of the flanks, master of the angles. Congregation gonna be in full force onto B side yet again. And it might be Rise having to go for the hold here. But Torrats already inside, taking control of the back of the side. Ira though with one will fall in the hand of Pizza Jutsu, as it is gonna be a mid to C push instead. Rise though on the board, Geo already rotating. And Torrats with a lurk. Eventually though, that's gonna be a takedown 2v2 now. Surprise, surprise, out of nowhere. You just see Torras being in a different spot. Pizza Jutsu though with that, run it back, and if he gets taken down along the way, he might go back into the laser beam to get cooked up, but it's little too late. Still, the Omen with the angle, Lasagna Supreme, keeping an eye out if ever someone pushes Pizza Jutsu right now. And D does get the crossfire on, gets the diagonal angle, and the displacement there to catch out the Rise. Now, Gio all alone, goes for the duel. A bit of the spray action, but the headshot will still connect. Pizza Jutsu, he gets 3, allows the attack to at least get 1 point on the board, and Roblaxian refusing to lose as of yet. weird crosshair. The best things you can see. Now though, Hunter's Fury available for Vulcan this time. Sun Supreme ready with that from the shadows. And with the operator still in hand, he might be able to go for a duel on anyone here. All up the chicken though. To whip out his own up. Here we go with the snipers looking to cross. Who can get the takedown on who? Who will go for the peek on who? It's Chicken going for the first shot, but it misses. Lasagna Supreme on the board instead. And immediately, it's an opening here for the side of Roblaxian. GNSD though. First contact might be Ira. Jiho ready with the setup as well. Paranoia into play. The Killjoy right now spraying it down. And Ira gonna get on the board. First kill already for the Reyna. Sprays it down. Does get a second. And the dismiss to go for the position away. Good call here from Ira. This time he understands what he needs to do. And Lasagna Supreme does have the angle from A-Long, but it's looking too difficult. Pizza Juice to deal with 3. Cannot handle these kind of numbers. Ira looking to be on a warpath, but Pizza Jutsu will eventually get that takedown. Now there's the up, but 2 with the Hunter's Fury. No, it's a Shock Dart instead to get that kill. And a perfect dart frenzy there from Ju to just absolutely destroy the Omen's position. Well. Pizza Jutsu now, all alone. Looking on the ground, trying to figure out what went wrong in his life. What has he done to deserve this kind of fate? We are seeing a man in full panic, in basically a midlife crisis. Pizza Jutsu just looking at the floor. Overall though, great round there for Ira. He had the angles, he repositioned, and he was able to just hold on multiple times. It looked very difficult because Lasagna Supreme actually catching out Chicken immediately. But suddenly, defense, because of their Reyna,
10 seconds left.
giving them a chance to hold on to A side, giving them a chance to rotate. Pizza Jutsu forced to play the safe instead. Can he actually go for the operator though? Seems like that's the Brimstone already having it. That's that for the round. 11-6. Defense on the board again. GNSD 2 away from taking this victory. Shokugeki. I've actually been watching Shokugeki on Netflix for bits. It was pretty chill. It's about food. And then suddenly it becomes about taking over the school. And then suddenly it becomes a competition about trying to deal with criminal chefs. I don't really know where it went, but hey, it was interesting enough, I guess. It's peak anime, that's for sure. But right now, you know what's peak anime? If we see Chicken just decide to dash on in, go quickly, and find the angle. Because there's just a bunny hopping Lasagna Supreme. That's an easy target for Chicken too. Immediately there, Blades are available. Tailwind to get the hell out of there because the Jet does go for the shots, and Toyrats will eventually get that trade. But Rise also going for the push. Immediate aggression here from the defense. GNSD saying, we'll play the attack right now. And Pizza Jutsu is in a situation where he's like, I've been in this case before. How the hell do I get out of it now? Run back and look at the zone potential of this ultimate. Eventually, though, it's a retreat in order from everyone else on the defense. And Rise, how did he even see where he came from? Pizza Jutsu heard but unseen. The Brimstone, though, knew exactly where to go. That is that great call there from Rise. 12-6, and this is the defense now on match point. There's another part about with that part of the anime where they go all naked. It's whatever. That also proves how peak anime it is, in all honesty. That's just the ultimate peak anime about it. But hey, food is good, and you need food to survive. Right now, though, survival needs to be done here by Roblaxian. 3 ultimates, they are going to have the guns. Lasagna, of course, with the Bucky, but it's looking very, very grim. Ju has the Odin there, but Toyras actually cannot execute Chicken. And now it's going to be very difficult here for the defenders. Without that Jet immediately, it's going to be more and more of these lines getting crossed. Neurotef also into play to get that intel. And now what's the call here? Because immediately, that's the Jet there. Toyrats opening up A side. Cashing out Jiho as well. Lasagna Supreme teleporting up to heaven. But he has to be very, very careful. There we go with the Odin though. Brawl with the jumps. And Ju will still be able to go ramble with the Orca Ninjas. And get 2 so far. Odin in hand. Getting those kills. The hunt does start here for Ira though. And as of yet, as Lasagna Supreme did with those shots, he's gonna have the sight lines on the Phoenix. And Pizza Jutsu will be able to get that kill. Ira on the roll. But Toyrats is still alive. And with 4 kills here, it's gonna be a clutch factor waiting to happen, but the ace happens for Toyrats. The open to close out the round. 7-12. The survival of Team Roblaxian is at stake. What's a play there from Toyrats? He just went in, gone ham, and got takedown after takedown after takedown. Empress pop there from Ira, at least catching out Pizza Jutsu, seeing a bit of his arm. The highlight really helping out, especially when you pop that ultimate. But besides that, it was still all about the jet. You know, one jet does good. One jet does good, rather. One jet can do great. Extra Chicken though gonna be able to survive, dashing on the way. 26 kills for him, 22 for Toy Rats, 20 bombs right now for our entry fraggers. But here comes Ira with the flank. Through the smoke, walking it through. Might have the angle here. Dodges away from the Hunter's Fury. And he does find the angle, but Ira gonna go down to the hand of Vulcan instead. Pizza Jutsu on the board as well. 3v3 right now. Lasagna on the board. And now it's gonna be all up to Ju and Icebox for Jiho. Third though being put down. Ju right now. Still trying to make it happen. And the shock dart delayed enough to connect. Another one looking to go for the bounces. And it does try to go for the tag. Vulcan right now sees the angle. Goes for the shots. But there comes the scan. And apparently Silva unseen so far. Jiho though gonna be going for the angle. It doesn't work out. Here we go again with the Ares. And it's now 1v1. Lasagna operator in his clutches. Blows up Jude there. And another round to survive. Roblaxian still in this game. Jiho is part of Twice, actually. K-pop band. K-pop girl group, specifically. But, I say for Jiho, it's just all working out, isn't it? For some of these angles. We saw Ira take an angle that could have been unseen, still lost out the fight. We saw Jiho take the angle. Didn't work out as well. It was all about the direct combat. Ju was able to make it happen. But of course, Lasagna Supreme with the operator. Still holding on there. But here we are at it again. If Chicken can get the angle, one quick tap to the head. Gonna be at least a quick, clean kill to allow the defense to have an easier time coming into this round. In any case, though, smoke is there. Here comes Pizza Jutsu looking to push as well. The moment, it's Icebox for Jiho. Hiding in behind the boxes so far. As we are getting closer and closer to the end of this game. Really is a battle to try and clutch it out over and over again here for Roblaxian. But the Blade Storm from Toy Rats though might be a good call. Sun Supreme up in hand. Yes again. Peeks into the middle. Is absolutely nothing. Chicken though. Handle? Vector here for Jiho. And basically a double up on A for a quick rotate into B if ever. The 3 on the left side, 2 on the right. Good call right now for the defense. They have an idea of how the side of Roblaxian is going to play it out. And GNSD has it back on the way though because of that recon dart. And Toy Rats quickly slicing down Ira there. This is our Jet looking for the entries immediately. Angle right now for Ju being taken. Vandal in his clutches. That is going to be the hot hands to go for the zone as of yet. It's actually the Molly there. Stim drone right now being set up. Lockdown, looking to be into play, and immediately Toy Rats stashing on in to catch out the Rise, but Jiho will get that refrag anyway. Lockdown into play though. This might be a good call to try and get the dismiss. Pizza Jutsu making it quick, and 2 of them detained. That's the first one going on down. Jazz hands is just not the best way to go into war. But there is just nothing good for it, so Jiho only getting 1 kill after the double detain. It's a big hold right now onto the Cubby, and a good chance here for the attacking side to stay alive a bit longer. Vulcan though, hiding already. There we go with the scan immediately. That is going to be the operator being shot down. Can Jiho find one more target? Camera gonna get busted. He's running out of time. Goes for the jump peek. Knife out, but Lasagna Supreme doesn't care anyway. As soon as the gun is out, there we go with the takedown. The Omen will get the angle again. And it's still another surviving round here for Team Roblaxian. Roblaxian looking to make this close, aren't they? They want to keep this one up. They want to still keep playing. And honestly, they're doing a great job at it in the past few rounds. It hasn't been the cleanest half for them, but they really picked up the pieces as soon as the opponent got to 12. You know, still at it again. Ops might be the call, but Chicken this time with the Blade Storm immediately. A short, the place to be. Hold right now though from Trinix. Making some noise. Phantom though in his clutches. Chicken might feel like that something is amiss in this push. Slow play right now, looking for picks, looking for a target. Vulcan doesn't even see the small boot there of the Jets. No, it doesn't happen, but the running back right now gonna be the call. Pizza Jutsu going on to the inside immediately, looking for a target, goes for the curveball, and apparently Toy Rats will just, whoever's defending there, it's actually the Reina of Era, will just let it happen, let it through, because he doesn't get spotted whatsoever. Now, this might be a bit of a struggle here for the attack, but Chicken, he just cleans up. That's 3, that's 4 immediately, and he's gonna go for the ace. The shots don't connect. That's the ace right there from Chicken, and there you go. What an angle taken there by our Jets. And that is that for the round. An ace for Jets and an ace for the other one. Honestly, could have been a great round there. See Era pop off, but Chicken finds the window angle, goes for the kill again and again and again, and wraps it up with Classic after the burst fire just fails to 31 kills for Jet on the red side. 25 for Toy Rats instead. Close game, great clutches, overall solid game there. Another good one. Comeback potential was always a possibility. We saw the kills happen here, there, and everywhere. Chicken, though, with a great Blade Storm round to wrap that one up. Just how the attack decided to play it out. Go for the slow play instead. Bit unfortunate we weren't there for the first 3 kills, but I digress. It just happens when you expect one thing and you get the other. Well. 4 Blade Storm kills in a row there for Chicken. Just wrapping it up. Everyone who was holding on there getting completely torn apart. That is that for that game. Oh, solid. A sec, let's fix up the next game. Pretty easy though. Good one. Can't go wrong with that. Can't go wrong with a game like that. 5th map. Oh, what's the map? 4th map, rather. We're going back in to Ascent. Move everyone who was in that last game. There you go. Who's gonna be next here? Chuck Patowski. Oh, it's Chuck. Jay, let's go. Snow Tato! Yay, it's Snow Tato. And Tsikoi versus Lone Meepo, Morty, Mugi, and Plu. Ooh. Ooh. So, we got some Overwatchers here in the house. We got some female players in as well. Snow Tato versus Plu. Gonna be pretty interesting to watch out for. I can't. That one. GG's Chicken. Just doing so much. Why did Ira have a small screen time? What do you mean? He already did. Ira should have more screen time. The one time we focused on Ira, we saw Chicken just destroy everyone else. Nice. Nice one there. No one saw our moment side. There was some moments that you got a head scratcher. Dude. Chicken though, just popping off. That was great. Anyway, give me a sec, guys. Let me add you all in, because we need to make sure that Valorant actually works. 1 segundo. Fun one though. Chuck. Happy J. Happy J TV. Got Plu. You have reached the max number of friends you can have on your list. What the fuck? May ganun pala. So, ito na. We're gonna have to remove from time. It's finally happened. Finally reached the limit. I'm gonna first remove all the names that are. Hello, Snowtato. How you doing? I don't know. Because on his main. I need to remove people. Pleasant pull. Lakad. Gonna be. This is the sad part. I have to do this on stream. They have to do this on stream. I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry. I think that's enough for this one. Who else? Who else I need to add? Ashi 5. I ran out of space, guys. I can't believe it happened. I can't believe Riot has done this to me. And I have to do this awkward thing where I remove people. Why does it have to be? How could this happen to me? Nah, Claire, I need a new account na. Can't be too famous. No, it's my fault for saying just add me to get into the ano. It's my fault for doing that. I didn't know. I honestly thought that this yes, yes, mouse, please. That this could have mouse, please. Ah, that there'll be a better limit. It's bigger than Blizzard though, that's for sure. But besides that, like 300 or something. It's too hard to be popular. That's for sure. Too hard to be used. Famous. Ganun ba yun? Can I join observing team? Is there a friend limit? No, yeah. There's a friend limit apparently. That's just how it is. Wait. What's going on? What is happening? No one saw that Odin versus Baki. Yeah, we saw. Everyone saw that. Just need online bank account. I need more screen time. Somehow. You got it, Trinix. Just keep doing better and better. Do you buy Overwatch from Blizzard? You just buy it from the Battle.net store. You just go buy it that way. It's cheaper there. Late na. Time to make Daks too. Yeah, I have a second account for Overwatch Pugs nga eh. It's Daxcast. And I'm so tired. Did great. If you really want to hop in sushi, fine, no matter. How about you? I'm fine, guys. Is there a friend limit? Yun nga, we just finally found it. 300. No. I guess I'm not at home. Wag muna. What are the ranks? I don't know actually. You guys really want to watch, go ahead. But make sure that you don't cause any bugs, okay? I can't check any profiles because the game will break. No checking profiles, guys. So who is game number 4? It's me and my... Oh my god. Wow. Me and my Jowa. Yeah. It's a great name. That's a great name. I think this is probably Plat to Diamond. Me and my Jowa and Wah. Oh my god. You guys have great names. I too am a TikToker. And let's just double check. Snotato, J, Sikoi? Sikoi is... Here is Tikoi. Double check the names. Tikoi, Chuck, Patowski, and Let's Go versus Lone, Mugi, Illumi. Who? What? Lone. Lone, Meepo, Morty, Mugi, Flu. Deadman is okay. Lone. I'm just double checking the list, guys, real quick. There's Lone. There's Mugi. The Meepo is Makashi. Morty is Lumi? Lu? Morty equals Lumi. Let's just double check. Tala lang kayo ng guys. There's everyone hanggang 12 a.m. lang. Come on, guys. Just hop in. It's fine. Deadman is Radiant. Oh, I can't wait then to see what he can do. Okay. Perfect. So our map is Ascent. And me and my Joe versus... What? People don't ask for Icebox. As Icebox is the biggest meme. Because Icebox is a terrible map that to suffer. It's a terrible map. Yun lang naman yun. Yun lang. It's hard to explain. It just feels bad to play. It's weird because there's a lot of verticality in a game that doesn't give everyone the same. Because if you think about it, an Icebox, there are angles that only like Omen, Jet, Raze can go. So it's weird because expect a map like that, it would fit a faster pace, more movement. Anyway, it's time for us to get into the game. Snowtato says, shout out kay Ate Cat right there. And yep, it's time for us to get started. Let's double check the pings. Everyone is good to go. Ay, wala pa. Kulang pa pala sila sa... Why are we getting so many observers for some reason? Why are so many observers in this lobby? Dax, can you click career? Oh, you're so funny, Trinix. No, thank you. You're so funny. We already had this problem a while ago. Icebox isn't tactical, unlike Dust 2. Eto na guys. One here? Go into our next game. Time to get started then. Game number 4. Me and my Jowa
gotta
versus
believe.
Wa. The great team names. Can you kick game? Yes, Trinix, I have done. I have done it. So we're gonna see a bit of a feature here. Notato on one side and Plu on the other. All eyes on these two, and I cannot wait. I've seen Plu play a lot, actually, all the way back in Overwatch. Notato, I've seen time to time as well. Seems like we are gonna be getting the Reina from Notato this time. Be pretty hype, in all honesty. Reina, all about the duelist, all about getting those takedowns, all about. And it's fun kasi parang kita natin palagi sa Pugs, diba? When they play the Reina, got them trying to get those kills, trying to get those stats up. At the very least, getting takedown after takedown after takedown. Okay. Wait, wala pa po si Akashi nag-restart. I thought he was ready already. Oh well, it's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there. Battle of Snowtato and Blue is the one I'm watching out
Select
for.
your agent.
Happy to see Alone and Blue coming over to the Valorant side. Yeah, also good to see Chuck Batowski actually back into, well, a Valorant PH related thing. So let's see. Let's see what we're gonna get. Hashi though still not back, so hopefully as soon as he gets back we can get started. So you know, the bar was asking can he here? Apparently not yet. Not yet. Oh, restart lang. Where's Akashi? Who's Kyle? Who's Kyle? Who's Kyle? This Kyle I see. Diba? Parang wait for Akashi din. Natin. Pagbalik na Akashi, we're good na. That's why I have the no links allowed rule in the chat. Kita mo siya. So annoying, diba? Like the music. Yeah, I just found something on. Oh, it's the Pokemon Jazz. Oh wow. Ah, yes. Stream. Yo. Who are these? Open party kasi. Para parang ano lang. Para makabilis mapasok. So, get the Kashi guy back. Possible. Don't want to wait too long. But today. Yes, Mr. Chuck. What's gonna happen when I highlight the message? It becomes like a purple block. I can actually do it and this is what happens. Yeah, then that's what happens. Channel points are just fine stuff. Yes. We're just waiting. Drag okay. At wait. Oh, nice. Logged in on kaya pala. Kaya pala. I see now. I see where you got me. Okay. Are? Oh. Finally time to get into. How old am I? I'm 12 now. 12 years. I don't know. What do you? How old do you think I am? I don't know how old I am. On maybe mentally I'm 12. Physically I might be double that and more. My back hurts. Maybe I'm like triple or quadruple that already. I feel old. Daks is young old. I always feel old. Guys wanna see? So it's funny. So you see, you can buy it for only 1,000 pesos at ebay.net. The thing is, this painting where the cat hides. Fine, it's 10,000. Anyway, so the cat hides behind the painting because that's her little spot. So if you take away the painting, she's just like, human, where is my spot? Where do I hide now? Where do I go? So ayun lang yun. Golden age isip bata pa yung mentality. Oo nga eh, puro computer na nakatupag ko kaya tuloy ganito ako. But now, let's finally time for us to get into our next game. Me and my Jowa on the defense. We got attack of Wah. Those names are terrible, honestly. Pero hey, it's time for us to get into our next game anyway. Lone, Mugi, Illumi, Plu, Akashi versus Chuck Pataski, Deadman, Papi JTV, Stotato, and let's go! Coming into our map number 4. So here we are, guys. The next game, another one in the Valorant PH Pugs. His sushi was take a good name. It's okay. I like that. I have a friend who's just like that. His name is Billy, and whenever he doesn't get the Billy name, he uses Billy was taken. So it's pretty funny. I like it. I'll give it 5 out of 7 with rice. But it's time for us to get into the game. Another one for our community. Valorant PH na naman dito tayo. Turn off the music and let's get into the matchup. Chuck Pataski, Cypher. Deadman gonna be playing that stage. You got Pappy JTV on the race. No so on Arena. And let's go. Gonna be whipping out the Omen here. In the meantime, got Akashi on the raise. It's Plu on that shit. Illumi on the Reyna. Mugi on the Killjoy. And Lone on the Omen. The double duelist on the side of the defense with the Sage, Cypher, and the Omen. In the meantime, triple duelist for the attack, Killjoy, and Omen. So all eyes on the attack, of course. A bit of a lurk here from Plu. All about her all the way on A side. Illumi hopping on the round. And this is the Reyna looking to make the entries happen. 1 kill to get the dismiss if ever. Bomb buddy is out though. There's the Booba bouncing on around. Immediately, there we go with the Leer as well. Let's go, has it back on the way. But Akashi with a perfect paint chills there to knock it out of the park. And onto the site we go already. Mugi planting this one down. Here comes the rest of the crew. Snow Tato angling alongside Deadman. And this is going to be an opportunity to throw down that Leer. Spike though is planted. There we have it. And this is going to be Snow Tato pushing on forward. Leer though does get in the way, but unfortunately does get the kill onto Illumi. It's too far off. Mugi will get the trade instead. Lone though with 2 so far. And Mugi will wrap it up after the takedown onto Chuck Batowski. Great play there from the attack. They held on through and blue to every little bit of those lanes. And B-side was just theirs for the taking. The 1-0 as of the moment. And it's a good start immediately with those pistols. Of course, guys, you can always join the pug still. We are still open for +2. So, whoever wants to go for a redo, whoever wants to go again, talo lang kayo dyan. Anyway, though, we are at it again. Good attack there from the triple duelist. Plu didn't really see anyone all the way, but this time she's gonna be going with the rest of the team to make this push a possibility. Mugi though gonna be there. Here we go again with Illumi with the entry and the wall bang onto Snow Tato way too close to the sun, and that's gonna be the Reyna getting cooked up by the headshot there. Next on the list gonna be Let's Go, and Illumi just illuminating the way, paving a path here for the attack, getting 2 so far. Spike though planted. Deadman gonna be looking on the round. There we go with the battle of the fast fire rate. And it's Blue getting that kill instead. Pappy JTV and Chuck Batowski coming in from in behind. But here comes the push from Blue. Another one bites the task. Mugi is there as well. And a clean one here from Team Wah. Me and My Jowa unable to do anything there. But now it's time for them to go again for another cycle and get the guns for this round. Huh? Join Pugs is... Oh nga, no? Join Valorant kasi. Join Valorant. Ganyan kasi. Yan. There you go. There you go. Don't worry about it. But defense, they are down by 2. Seems like they're not gonna have all the money they want. They're gonna be playing the Stink Spectre here instead, but Blue with a beautiful headshot to catch out Papi JTV. Goodbye immediately to the race there. Snow Tated though, danger close, and the dismiss to get away, but only 5 HP. putting the Reyna in a bad spot. Deadman though comes close. Mugi gonna get that refrag along the way. And now it's gonna be time for Snow Tato to catch out Akashi mid there. But unfortunately, Plu gets the shots on, cancels out the healing, and it's immediately 1v1. Market Brawl, Chuck Bataski will hold. And absolute chaos. All of these bodies concentrating here. 5B side, but Chuck Bataski, the lone survivor in the defense, will get that win. Pretty surprising result there. It was a gun disadvantage for that third round, but still, we did see me and My Jowa be able to make it happen, and they were just able to get the kills anyway. Trade after trade, blow after blow. And honestly, Snow Tato holding on for dear life for quite a while there. Good pick up onto Akashi, but for now, it is going to be time for the attack to get the guns out yet again. Full rifles right now. The only one with something that isn't the rifle is the Ares on the hands of Let's Go. And Deadman wanted to play the walls, but Pappy JTV, good start there catching out Illumi. Now, with the triple duelist, you want to make those openings happen, and entries are the best way to find those kills anyway and open up a site for them to take and take and take. But here comes Flu, pushing on forward. Pappy J already with 2. The Ray is looking for a target. Make that 3 as the door closes. Apparently, it's gonna be alone, and his eyes closing as well. 5v2 right now. Mugi ready with that lockdown though. And one pickoff can help them out, but that was so very dangerous. And you can see that Akashi screwing over the Killjoy there. Mugi looking to use that door for cover, but unfortunately Akashi breaks it down. And Pappy JTB getting 4 kills as well. 2-2. Comeback happening here. Seems like the start of something new for the defense. Me and My Jowa getting on the board twice. Not bad. Not bad whatsoever. But we are going to have a +1 game, that's for sure. The +2, we only need 2 more people. And then we can wrap it up for the night. Anyway, though. Still in this game. Still in this matchup. Looking at this brawl. Sabi mo nga yung me and My Jowa. Well, I already do anyway. You guys can totally join again and again. Basta we're still alive. But Snow Tato, Empress in her clutches. Pain still in behind. And me and My Jowa having to back on out. But wow. Just waiting for the slow orb to dissipate. Lockdown now gonna be in play as well. And seems like for Mugi looking to start something off. But here comes Blue. Blade Storm in hand. Smoke is gonna get thrown onto the left side. There we have the Leer though. And apparently the back off here from the Reyna immediately. 82 HP though for the Reyna so far. And this is gonna be the Killjoy not getting any detains whatsoever. But Chuck from the market here. Empress though gonna get popped. No, it's Hato looking for an angle, and Spike can get planted. 4v4 right now. Boombot is there, and there we go with the bust down, but the headshot will connect instead. Illumi going on down. Snow Tato using that invisibility, and a fast fire rate for Snow Tato to just keep on with the momentum. Low and close enough to catch out the Reyna, but it's still not gonna be there. It's Pappy JTV coming in to help out instead. And 3-2. The defense on Warpath. They're finding the targets, they're finding kills. Snow Tato though doing it great. With the dismisses, invisibility is key to move on around just like that, and no fear whatsoever from our Reyna. So great call there from Snow Tato playing the aggression. 5 kills for her right now. In the meantime, on the other side, Illumi with 3 and Plu with 4. So it's gonna be a good distance for our 2 duelists on the defense. Pappy JTV with an amazing hold onto A as well. But for now, it's still time to see what the attack can bring out. On already throwing down that paranoia. Illumi gonna be there as well with that Vandal. All about those angles yet again. Chuck Bataski playing by the Jenny instead. Trying to make sure that he's gonna be able to get sightlines later on. The camera always watching at the main bulk of the site itself. And with the Vandal in hand, he might be able to break something down. So Cage gets triggered immediately. The Boombot though catching out the thing there. But Snow Tato winning out that fight in the Guardians. Mugi will go down, and Dizzle also forced Blue to back on away. Good kill onto the Killjoy already. Spike though gonna get the retrieve, and apparently the attack side will still force it out. Blue already with 1. Generator up for the taking. Showstopper though into play, and Pappy JTB just bounces on the opposition and gets 2 there. Snow Tato, and Let's Go clean up house, and another good angle here for the defense. Me and My Jowa doing such a good job in coordinating these pushes. Again and again and again, out of nowhere. Doing a great job in all honesty to find that one out. And Pappy JTV is putting on a show, that's for sure. That's what you want to see from a showstopper just like that. Using it as a pogo stick, getting 2 underneath. Kill after kill after kill, and that was that for that round. 3 ultimates still available for Kashi and crew. In the meantime, Chuck Batowski to set on up with the Cypher yet again. Neurotep is available, but B site is gonna be where the action is all at. 4 on B main. Boombot though, gonna get thrown on down. And with that sound cue being as close as it is, JTV having to deal with a slow orb instead. Now someone can actually spray this down, but they leave it be. Akashi in the middle instead. We do have Mugi though watching out to B main itself and holding on for dear life. That's a bit of that mid-skirmish happening right now. Speaking of the skirmish though, it's Blue brawling against Chuck Patowski. Neither side falling down as of yet. Control though gonna be in order here for the attacking side after the wall, and they just want to find out if they can get an opportunity, but Deadman comes in a bit too close and will fall down and hand onto the rafters there. Snow Tato also on the board and gonna be backing on away with the Omen there. So slower push right now. Mugi does get that kill, opens up B side. Illumi also playing it patiently, and it is gonna be Snow Tato falling on down. But as soon as this miss ends, it's Chuck Patowski on the board. 2v3 as of the moment. Let's go, looking for a target. But Lowen putting the spike down. Questions might be answered soon. Can the neural theft come here from Chuck Patowski? That corpse might be not fresh anymore. And let's go. Oh, he does make it in time. So Intel gonna be able to help them out. 2v2 on the side because Blue is just so far off. And not an opportunity here for the defense to actually go fast, go ham, and try to get rid of these targets immediately. But now, here comes the lane push. Paranoia is there. We do see Let's Go up on top, but Lone will still get that takedown. Chuck, though, does transfer over to Migli, but Lone able to turn around and 2 get 2 instead. Another close affair here, 4-3 right now, as the attacking side able to open up that B side basically for free and set up there. Yes, there's another Akashi, and there's also an Aikashi. So many Akashis, so little time. Everyone a ninja, basically. But for now, we are going to be having bits of a breather here. Operator, though, in the hands of Deadman. Assist king that is the Sage. You want to see those heals and those orbs get some value there. And Snow Tato and Papi JTV have been doing a really good job with those setups anyway. Like every single time we see a slow orb, it does get value. It stalls out the opposition. And we see either the Reyna or the Raze go for the flank instead. But Blue, she wants to go fast. She wants to go into the skylines yet again. Might find a target here, watching out the lanes. And in the meantime, it is going to be Let's Go with the Omen now. But Akashi with a free kill onto Deadman. Doesn't even bother shooting down that Boombot. And that's the operator gone immediately. But here comes the Odin going for the spray down. Let's Go does get one. Illumi, though, does get the refrag as soon as that comes. And for Illumi, they're also trying to make it through the doorway. But they just close it down on their own teammate. Spikes in the hands of the attacking side right now. We do have Lone moving on around. And Papi JTV trying to find the target, making some noise in the middle. But Illumi picking up the operator. And we are all tied up yet again. Until what time is Pugs? 12 or so. So if you want to join, I know that there is still one last queue. There is a +2. And I believe there is one more slot there. If you want to be that last player for tonight, might as well join that queue. After this one, guys, we'll be moving over to splits, and we got the usual boys. We got Zek in the legs, we got Ghost in the leg, Aika, Abyssal, all gonna be playing there. But we are still seeing the brawl between Snow Tato and Blue. Snow Tato top frag with 8, Papi JTV doing the same thing. But here comes a potential entry right now as Illumi is leading that chart. Blue also watching out the Cubby if ever. Mid control gonna be in the hands of the Jet as of the moment. And Empress gonna be the way to go here for Illumi. Ready with it, 3 ultimates online, including the Showstopper as well here for Akashi. Odin, though, still in the hands of Let's Go. And he really wants to just mow these guys down as much as possible. With the Omen like this, it's a perfect opportunity to try and go for the spray immediately. But Papi JTV, surprise, surprise, with a backstab. Lone going down, some bullets there, hit Blue as well. And the operator misses the shot. Now 5v4. And this does put a bit of haste in the furloins here of the attacking side. They have to be careful right now. And if they don't want to get caught out like that, they have to go quick. There's no waiting in Valorant. 48 seconds left on this timer. And we're ticking and ticking and ticking yet again. But here we go with Deadman getting the kill. Papi JTV moving on around again and again. Illumi, though, does get the answer. But dismissing in front of one will lead to your demise. 3v1, though. Mugi all alone. Sees the hops. Cashes out the Sage there. And looks for another kill. But it's Chuck Patowski who will survive that firefight. 5-4 right now. The defense getting one back. We are seeing a bit of an even affair, but it was 2 a while ago for the attack and suddenly 4 in a row for the defense. Now we're seeing a bit of that even up yet again. 5-4 as the moment, and it's 3 ultimates versus 4. What we're seeing here from Papi JTV though is he's really using that proactivity to get in a good angle. Every single time they find the target, they find an opportunity, they just go for it anyway. Oh, hi Sabed, it's been a while. But for Papi J, call right now is to whip out this operator. Here comes the push, and goodbye to Blue immediately. Showstopper time this time. Finding another target, misses the shot, and the race cannot even know where to look. Akashi looking lost. Chuck Patowski with that kill instead. But it's now 4v3. Killjoy with the ultimate though. That's gonna be the lockdown. Look for the setup. A bit of an angle though being taken by the Cypher, and Chuck might be caught in the middle here. There's the jump, and Lumi will make it 3v3 right now as the door being closed and the high ground being taken by Let's Go, who sprays down the Ares. And suddenly 5-4 in a 3v2. Can Deadman find a target here? Looking for the wall bang, doesn't happen. Mugi close enough to the rafters to get some cover, and he gets a surprise kill onto Deadman. Now 2v2, Snow Tato up on top. There's the smokes being thrown out by Let's Go, and they do want to cover half of this site just to make it an easy 2v1. But as soon as that happens, Illumi already pushing on forward. She just gets 4, and Illumi illuminating the way indeed, lighting up the world, lighting up this life, and we are all tied up yet again. 5-5 right now, and hello Sleepsy, how you doing? As Lumi with a great push there. 12 kills right now for the Reyna. As we mentioned here, the Pugs, when you play that Reyna, there's a lot of expectations that you can get those kills. And as of yet, Illumi is really doing it for a 4K in a round like that, allowing the attacking side to tie things up. But here we are at it again. Papi JTV ready with the gadgets, but no showstopper available. Has to be a bit careful, even though he's very eager to actually go for those kills. It's still not enough to survive and to wrap up the round. Resto available for Deadman, but walking into the courtyard like that is just a suicide watch waiting to happen. And there you have it, Mugi Illumi opening up the A site and opening up the middle as well. Papi JTV though sneaky enough to wait it out. Akashi unaware of what's to come. And there we go with the raise, looking for the spray down. Illumi gonna go on down immediately from the shadows though. Into play alone right now, taking an angle to move back to B sites. And he is in his side to put this one down. Sneaky peeky gameplay here from our attack. But Snow Tato, if she does get this kill, this is an opportunity to just defuse that spike immediately. There we go with the takedown. Snow Tato looking to see if someone's coming here. And nope. Different area code. Hunt though gonna be beginning there. Already Flu is in position, but Snow Tato will get another takedown on the board. Mugi though comes back to the lanes. No cover whatsoever from Let's Go. And Mugi putting the turret down. A series of comedic events happening over and over and over again there. But the defense able to win it out. Not the best call though for Low, and they open up A site and they TP over to B. It's pretty big brain, but right now, when someone is watching, someone is waiting, it's not gonna be the best call whatsoever. A bit of a head scratcher in all honesty. Really wish wish that Lone didn't do that, but it happens. Go for the TP play. You're not expecting someone there. Great call from Snow Tato to hold on to that site. And it is the last round now of their defense. So later on the attack, we'll see what the double duelists can do. They might be able to overrun the triple duelists ever if they can find out where the weakest point of the defense is in the first place. And Papi JTV making it an easier affair already to move over to net next half alongside So Tato as the two duelists do get those kills. Raze though throwing down that grenade back. Kashi trying to find the answer. Mugi and Lone looking for the angles here and now. It is a brawl between the mirror, but Akashi will get that kill. Vandal now in his clutches. It's the Cypher of Chuck Patowski on the high ground yet again. Deadman right now playing in the middle. Questions about though, who's gonna be able to get the angle on who first, as here comes the smoke being thrown at Akashi. Looking to cover the wine just in case someone is there. Showstopper though into play. Just gets tossed on out and it gets absolutely nothing. Chuck Patowski instead with that kill. The smokes are in the way. They're just like googly eyes happening on the rafters right now. And Lone is playing it very, very patiently. But Chuck, even better with that high ground. Getting the vantage. Getting the headshot there. And Deadman with his resurrection. All about the killjoy right now. Can Mugi hold on? It's going to be a DIY for the killjoy. But the spray is everywhere. And Chuck Patowski will hold on to A to get 3 kills to finish up the half.
Switching sides.
Great play there from the Cypher, and we move on now to the attack of me and my Jowa. Now the defense will have a good call to run that Raze and that Killjoy. They might have to retake though. Wherever the Reyna and the Jet are forced to play it more anchored. And the problem right now is if we don't see this triple duelist composition get any of those kills to start things off, the defense is going to be even harder for them with the amount of setup the attack can actually do. In any case though, still pistols. It's another hard reset. It's another chance to try and do it here. 7-5 scoreline. The attack does take it. They can run away with the score. If the defense does take it, you have a chance to tie things up. But here we have it, Plu in the middle, looking to push. Illumi right now up top the cubby. The pain shells for the zone as of yet. There we have the Raze already trying to get the zone, trying to get that information, and Illumi with one, but Pappy JTV will be able to answer back. Now it's Deadman does still have the heal, but Pappy JTV doesn't care, wants to go for the push, but the back is perfectly placed. And there we have the bullets, and it's Snow Tato and Deadman getting one apiece, as Akashi and Lone will do the same. Killjoy though and the Omen, only one's left here on the defense. Deadman using that heal for themselves, and as of yet, we'll be seeing Snow Tato climb up the rafters. The rest of the defense, though, holding onto the door, and that is gonna be Lone getting that kill. All up to Snow Tato right now. She might be able to bring the Frost in, and apparently the Winter Wonderland is happening for the Reyna. 1 versus 1. Killjoy versus Reyna. Overheal into play, and thank you for the host right there, Sleepsy, as it's Snow Tato taking that spike, but the overheal is gonna dissipate, and this might be an opportunity for Moogie to get the backstab, and there you have it. Snow Tato just committing on the spike down. The plant way too long to keep her vulnerable, and that's that for that round. Not the best call for Snow, but unfortunately just didn't have any intel of where that defender came from. Goes to show you have to be a bit more paranoid than that. You can't go for the fake if ever, but apparently not. 7-6 though. Still a very close score line as of yet. And right here, right now, still gonna be a pretty chill time. Push your body to the limit. Just push your body legs, guys. I already said hi, Sleepsy. What are you meaning? Hello, hello. Hello. Ano ba gusto mo? fan sign. Nah, don't do that. Have a good one. Seriously, just relax. As Merry Christmas to you, class. Here we are at it though again. Lear is gonna get thrown. The defense will have the gun advantage, but it's a frenzy rush waiting to happen. And suddenly, it's not just one full lot of pistols, it's 5 of them. Surprise, surprise. Bucky in the hands of Snow Tatum, but Lone will be able to get that catch instead. And this show of force out of nowhere from the attacking side is kind of a force fight in a way. It's not gonna allow them to get the full arsenal that they want, but they're getting the kills that they need anyway. Moogie up top, Stinger in his clutches. Plu looking for the backstab, Ghost in hand as well. And this Killjoy has to be very, very careful. Looking to break down that door. And as soon as they make that noise, there is a peek already from the Raze. Pappy JTV working with the Cypher of Chuck Pataski to go for the double up. All up to Let's Go right now on the high ground. And this might be Plu having to take the angle. Go for the fight. Does get the kill onto the Omen. But Chuck will get the kill anyway. 8-6. What the steal here though from the attacking side. They went for the Frenzy Rush. And it just worked out for them. Yes, you have to be Radiant, guys. Always go Radiant. Go for the Radiant. Go for the Clips. And they are still at this game. 8-6. Vandals, Phantoms. Seems like it's an interesting affair of an arsenal here for the attacking side. They will just stick to what they can buy and then some. The defense, though. Operator here for Plu. Big gamble, but we'll see if it can actually work out. Light armor only, so she really has to dash on the way if ever. Keeping an eye out on the top mid parts, but everyone else is in the middle itself. Chuck Pataski wanted to play the camera work if ever. Looking for that intel. Looks around, the smokes are going to be in the way. Good call though with the control. But apparently Killjoy of Moogie using those gadgets to get that intel, and Snow Tato jumping in just to die. Good call there with the alarm bot, the vulnerable stake, making it so easy to get a takedown just like that. Right now, Moogie is able to go for that one. Illumi, Pappy, JTV, though, do get one apiece. Mid-control right now for the attack. Yet again, Showstopper available for Pappy. And in a case like this, it's going to be danger close, holding on for dear life. Illumi wanting to go for medical care, but she just wants to go for the kill instead. Goes for the shots, doesn't get it in time for Deadman, who does go for the heal instead. High ground being taken. Illumi, though, with the angle. And Pappy, JTV gonna fall. There's the Lear right now. Akashi saving the Reyna from certain demise. And it's now up to Chuck to try and hold on. All about the spray, and Moogie cannot handle it. All that wood getting torn apart by the machine gun. The Cypher looking for the angle onto
30
the
seconds
garden
left.
as well. Lone walking on in just to die. The Raze and the Reyna all alone right now. 23 seconds left. And if Chuck is unable to get that spike, he is going to be losing this round by default. It's a play for time situation right now for Akashi and Lumi. They want to make sure that objective is away from the Cypher right now.
10
Here we are
seconds left.
at it again. Shots keeping on coming. Chuck Batowski, no angle whatsoever, and that's the round. A good try here from the Cypher, making some noise, looking for the kills yet again. But no, the defense will be able to get one more point on the board, and we'll try over and over again to do it. So yeah, guys, just go for the clips. Just try your best. Just try your best. And just enjoy your time. But for Chuck, that was a good show. Unfortunately, just not enough to find those targets anyway. We're getting a slower paced game right now. It's not as explosive as you would expect, but hey. Happened. Hey Dion, are you still awake? Oh, I need water. Anyway. Showstopper is available here for Papi JTV. Operator does not connect whatsoever, and Blue walks in just to die. Papi J winning that range duel. There we go with the cubby control getting torn apart as well. Illumi peeking just to die. Papi JTV looking to be a force of nature indeed, but Akashi holding on to the A side and wants to go for more wallbang headshot onto Snow Tato. Paranoia gonna be into play there. Let's go. Gonna get zoned out though by the paint shells, and there we have the wall set up to cover their assault. But Mugi on the board. Akashi with 3 so far. Great plays here from the Rays rather, and Papi J now after winning out some interesting duels, he's now left all alone. Can he find the target? Fights off against the turret. Let's confirm that he's up the top mid angle. Case though, still Papi J looking to push on forward. How will the Rays target here? Double Daks. So very helpful for Akashi to actually hold on to the spot. Showstopper still available just in case he needs it. Same things for Papi J. And he hears the noise. He hears the jumps. It's Akashi really trying to go the opposition. And he's just jumping for joy to die. Not the best goal there for Akashi. Already holding on to the A site there. And with all the noise being made, it's just not going to happen. Showstopper to go for the reaction. 30 HP to back on out. Door gonna get closed here. Papi JTV even playing the aggression right now. There's the spray down from Lone, who's ready for that gunplay. You'll get that kill. All tied up yet again. The defense able to make it happen. Akashi really stepping it up in a round like that with those kills. And even though he looked like a fool in the end with those jumps, still was a savior here for the defense to tie up this. Me and My Jowa, 8 points. Team Wa on 8 points as well. We'll see though. No sleeping. No sleeping, guys, till we're done. That's how you do it. Make sure that everyone here can get their playtime. Everyone here can get their showcase. And if you're not sleeping, I'm not sleeping too, obviously. I have to be casting these games. But the Reyna ready with that Empress. Still have 4 of them ultimates still available for Lone and Co. The approach from the shadows is going to be the call here. But it's immediately a Blade Storm, and Papi JTV constantly doing just that. Lone though does get the refrag, but there we have the blind immediately. Paranoia doesn't get much. The Reyna Snow Tato looking to climb up the walkway here, but Mugi catching out Deadman. And it's been a suicide mission to really go into the courtyard like that. You play in the middle without any cover, you are just asking to die, and we have seen it time and time again. But Blue, Frenzy in hand. Surprise, surprise. Not Chuck Patowski. Good kill there from Blue after the Blade Storm has been used. Akashi also on the board, and Snow Tato now is all alone. Can we find the Reyna get the angle here? Goes for the spray down, but Lone does go for the double up from the side. A bit of that help from Lone goes a long way to secure that kill. And now the defense of Team Wa will be able to take the lead away. Yes, prove me wrong. That's how you do it. But Lone, at the very least, he's holding on to this cup very well. We see Papi JTV. He's been constant on the trigger finger. He's been constant at getting these kills out of nowhere. But at the very least, it's still an answer back there from Lone. 11 kills from the Omen. Not too bad whatsoever. Ready with these ultimates. Defense is. And here we go. We are at it again. On to the middle we go. They're trying to get a lot of that market control if ever. But Deadman, spike in hand, already falling on down. Not the best call to expose that position. Blue also on the board right now with the aggression onto B main. And we'll see what Let's Go can do with that Ares. It's a good spray down gun, and it can suddenly get a kill if you are caught unaware. That paranoia being primed. Let's Go watching out. And just an army of 3 holding on to B main. They are just looking for picks if ever, but Illumi even catching out Papi JTV, making it even harder for me and My Jowa to get anything done. Let's Go now. Scope down, but Illumi will get that kill. All out to Snow Tato. She feels like she is all alone in a world like this. And as soon as the push comes from Blue, there we have it. The stab, the side, the kill with a headshot to make that a clean round there for the defense. Getting harder and harder and harder for our defense, for our attack rather. Play it slow. They're just getting caught out multiple times because of how they've been looking to go for that mid push, how they've been looking to go for that mid control, and they're getting torn apart as soon as they go onto the outside. But here we go, we are at it again. What the hell are you guys propagating in the chat there? 4 ultimates online here for the attack, 4 ultimates online for the defense. They haven't been really needing these ults for quite a while, but this might be the round to change things up. Top mid gonna be the way to go. Mid control again here for the attacking side, but this time Papi JTV will get one. Illumi though on the board as well, and there we go with the repeat there from the Reyna just to go for the dismiss instead, confirming that intel. But let's go with the Ares kill, but Illumi with a headshot onto Snow Tato. Efficiency with those bullets, making it so clean with that crisp kill. Illumi also board with 3 so far. Make that 4. There's the peak right now from the Omen. Can he get the ace? He's looking for it, sees the jump, but Akashi will wrap up the round instead. 11-8. A big streak here for our defenders. Wow. 5 in a row after just winning the first one out in the streak due to that timer. That third round really going in their favor and more. They're 2 away from wrapping up this round. They're 2 away from winning this one immediately. My oh my. They've done such a good job at really stifling whatever mid-control the attack wants to do. It's a bit old school to do that mid-control, and especially if you don't have any operators in the first place. Speaking of the operator though, apparently Blue does find the answer there on A-Long immediately. It's also going to be Illumi looking on around, trying to find a target or 2. Slow Orbs though going to be into play, and Deadman with the resurrection. But for Illumi, this battle is not over whatsoever. He knows that someone is going to be coming in there from the mid link, and he's just waiting for the opportunity. Hiding though on the side. Bit of a stall so far though for both sides, and it might be Lone going for the brawl, but Snow Tato wins it out against Illumi instead. Deadman also catching Lone, looking at the camera there, and that's another opportunistic kill here from the attack. Timing is everything. And we're seeing here from the attack that they're doing such a good job at it. But Showstopper is going to be available for both sides. Neural Theft though has been popped to get that intel. And Akashi, his head will be felled there by Snow Tato from the shadows right now. Let's go looking for a target as of the moment. And here we go with the TP onto B side. This one is a good call. It's a good spike down. It's a good plant here. But Mugi with only 2 HP looking to hold on to the middle itself. Can we see Plu and Mugi clutch this out? 2 HP and a dream though for the Killjoy. Not the best odds whatsoever. And with the amount of positioning the attacking side already has onto B side, you already know that this is going to be a hard fought battle if ever. But Snow Tato wanting to go for the push, wanting to try and make it all the way to the other side of that one. There we have the shots. Snow Tato on Papi JTV with headshots apiece. And that is that. Good control there from Snow Tato. Winning out the duel from mid link, getting those takedowns again and again and again. And there you have it. 9-11. 2-round buffer. Todo for our defenders to win this one out. And of course, I'm watching chat, guys. Come on, it's just Pugs. It's just chill. Usually yung downtime where you talk about smart things, you look about the team's identity and history. You don't see that here. It's just people who play together. So what else do I do, right? I call the action, I talk to you. Kwento-kwentuhan tayo. I'll tell you guys a story or 2, and that is that. Anyway, 5 ultimates still here for the defense. We got Illumi keeping up with the times, doing it again and again and again. And we're seeing a lot of repetition, honestly, in this game. A lot of mid control, a lot of same angles, and there's not much punish because of it, and that's why we see these strats over and over and over again. But Akashi, at the very least, the double box is his safety corner. Already getting a kill. Boombot available. And there we go with the operator being exposed by Deadman. Sees nothing whatsoever though. A slow play yet again. Personally, not my favorite kind of tempo in Valorant, but I do get where it comes from. Chuck Pataski though does get that kill. Here we go with the Kashi whipping out the showstopper there, and Chuck punishing whoever crosses through B main. Good call here and there. Snow Potato also opening up that A side, and the Empress is grounding herself right now in such a regal fashion. Snow Potato with that kill, looking for another target. As of yet, it's Illumi and Mugi holding together, crossing on through the middle. This might be Snow Potato's chance to shine. And we'll see if she's gonna see Illumi there. Empress though, running out of time. Snow Potato, no peek whatsoever. Might be the opportunity. Sees a bit of the arm there, but doesn't get the kill whatsoever. The spray down doesn't connect. Illumi right now onto the high ground. Mugi also pushing through the gardens. Might be a suicide mission though for the Killjoy. Perfect opportunity right now for the attacking side to go for the double up if ever. Now it's time for Illumi to get on the board. Mugi though with 2. They just line up to die. Let's go also now. Gonna make this a 1v1. And where is the Reyna? Illumi saying, okay, there's just no time. It was a good effort from the defense, but it's still not enough. The slow play doesn't work for them. And in the end, it's gonna be the attack who takes the win. Let's go Greedy with the Vandal, and he will die with no gun to his name. $10 to 11. We are not done yet. Use that crosshair. Just use a normal crosshair, guys. That's what I really recommend. Drunk Pugs casting, no thank you. It's not. If I'm gonna do a drunk stream, if I'm gonna do an alcohol stream, I'll probably just play. Why would I cast? Why would you guys do this? It feels so pointless to do it that way.
Get out of my way.
Have you ever seen like a drunk tournament? No, it feels weird, right? It doesn't really suit what you're supposed to do. But hey, Showstopper is only available here for Papi J TV. As we hear the Blade Storm already being popped by Plu. As we said though, all about the slow play right here, right now. A lot of hesitation for both sides, but for good reason. Multiple times, Chuck Pataski has held on to B main, punishing whoever crosses there. And I won't be surprised to see the defense just walk on back, hold on there, and look at that, alone with the angle from the gardens. Immediately, there we have the takedown. You better believe Daks drinks with all the stupid stuff he sees in Pugs. Maybe Lasagna has really found me out. That's the thing. But Snow Potato also on the board. Make that 2. Every single time we go to the middle, we're back to Snow Potato killing someone along the way. Paranoia though being thrown out. Lone trying to go for the peak, but that's a good dark cover there from Let's Go to allow them to push if ever. Cypher Cage to double up that vision obstruction. But Mugi really liking those lineups and will get that kill. Lockdown though in order. The attacking side can still force this out if ever. And Snow Potato walking through all of that Nano Swarm. And Mugi gonna still fall. 4 in a row for Snow Potato. It's the same angle to do twice. And well, she's gonna get that kill twice anyway. 4 in a row already for Snow Potato. Akashi all alone. Can we see Snow Potato get the ace though? Can she do it? As she is looking for an angle. Looking at the wall though. Sees from the lane and Snow Potato will bring in the frost indeed. You know guys, the potato, it's a great crop. It survives on the ground. It does it no matter what. The temperature, it can handle it. And Snow Potato has been forged with those qualities. An ace to her name to win out the round and make a wish because we are all tied up. Mashed potatoes are good. Mashed potatoes with thick gravy. But you know who is gonna mash them potatoes? Snow Potato is. She's just getting hit. Oh, those kills were so good. And getting an ace like that, you can be so proud of what you can do there. But now, we are back into another round. Even though you got an ace on the last round, you can just immediately die into this one. But Papi J TV says no. Okay, I'm gonna go for the entry. And now what the hell headshot was that? Uh-huh. You know, guys, sometimes it's all about skill. And sometimes, it's all about RNG's blessing you. That's a shot that looks absolutely great. But the odds of hitting that? Well, pretty slim. Papi J TV though, the odds are in his favor. And he has opened up that A side. Okay. Okay. I'm done. I'm done for this round. You know, Papi J. You know, the things that this guy can do are ridiculous with those flights. the boom bots, the bomb buddies, whatever you want to call them, the showstoppers, as he is gonna literally get in the face of Lumi to get 3 kills. The defense running out of time. Blue trying her best, but it's not gonna happen. Mugi up on top. Does see the raise there, but Papi JTV with 4. A clean round here from the attack. And they're 1 away to win that one out. Chuck Pataski though gonna get caught in the blast radius. But back-to-back impact right now from the duelist. No Tato with the ace in that last round. Papi JTV with the 4K, especially that incredible shot midair in that last one. Chambalero, exactly. RNGesus bless, and RNGesus does do it. If you ever say, is there a God in this world? You look at that clip of what Papi JTV did and you say, yes, God does exist. But sometimes he just doesn't bless the people you want to bless. Okay. So this might be the last round if the attacking side can win it. If not, we go to sudden death. We don't see it too often in the Pugs, but it just goes to show how close this game can be. Orb can be taken though. Deadman is 2 away from that resurrection, and I'd really like to see Deadman take that orb, go away, go over to A side instead after an open, and put that spike down to have a res available. We'll see though how this is gonna go. We have the +1/+2, so it is gonna be fine. Overtime. Okay, let me fix that one up after, guys. Deadman though moving on the round. It's still gonna be Plu watching out from the market, but it's on the safer angle, and this will force Illumi to go for the duels if ever all by himself. But that's the smoke being thrown on that. Good push here over to Ace side, and the hunt is gonna be on from Snow Tato. She's already gotten an ace in this game. Can she prove her mettle into this one instead? As Lone on the high ground, Aries in hand. More bullets equals more problems here for the attacking side. There we go with the spray down, and Snow Tato will go down. Deadman with the refrag though. 1 kill away from the resurrection, but she needs to put the spike down first and foremost. So already try to reinforce that wall. Illumi does get that kill anyway, and they break down the wall. No chance now to res Snow Tato, so it's all up to everyone else on the site itself. Illumi on the high ground though. Here comes Lou, try to go for the flag, and what's the call right now for the stage? Deadman so close to the doorway, and Blue might be able to spot this one out. Mugi don't gonna get that kill. Cod versus there, and that's a free kill immediately. All up to the Omen right now. Let's go on the high ground, and he will fall. We are going into sudden death, and it is a game that really deserves a 12-12 scoreline. I'll do +1 and +2.
Sudden death.
Close na or after that game. There you go, guys. Sudden death. And you know, sudden death, it's a bit scuffed. That's why they made overtime, so everyone can experience attack and defense. But we don't have time for that in the Pugs. I'm not gonna sit there and watch you guys do overtime over and over and over and over and over again so someone wins. You have this one last round. For me, both of you are winners, making it to 12 each. And whoever just gets this round gets the bragging rights that they can win on the side they ended up on in the second half. But this has been a pretty good game. It's been a lot slower. It does feel like these players are newer, but at least the level of competition is close. You can still have good games even at the lower leagues, and I gotta give it to everyone here. It's not radiant, that's for sure, but it's still been fun. 12-12, and it really proves that these guys can give it their all no matter what. Gotta give my props to Papi JTV as well as Snow Tato on the attack, Illumi and Mugi on the defense right now, but Blue, a great operator shot there to open up the middle for the defense. They have been contesting mid control for quite a while, and it's been interesting results here, there, and everywhere. But now with Papi JTV looking to play the walkway, might see the jet there. Blue unable to get the shot, and the headshot will connect from the raise instead. A-side might be a bit more open. Let's go, still holding on to the market angle. And it's interesting here because now we can see the attacking side go for that B push. And let's go, spraying it down, but Illumi gonna get to. Opportunities being taken there by the Reyna, all up to the raise and the stage right now. And Papi JTV wanting to make this one happen in the market. Goes for the shot, another one crispy here from Papi JTV. Looks for another lineup, but Lone is there to win that one out. 1v3. All up to Deadman, 3 away from the resurrection, and with only 30 seconds left, there's no point in saving, there's no point in trying to hide. It's do or die time because there is no round whatsoever. And now it is going to be high time to go for the shots yet again. Double up will win it out. Lone will get that final blow. And 13-12, the defense of Team Wa take this win. Good efforts there from absolutely everyone. Gotta give it to all our players. But there you have it. 12-13, Poppy JTV lighting up that scoreboard though with 32 kills. And just finding all those angles that no one else could find. Illumi though with 28, we got Snowtato with 22, Mugi with 22, Chuck Patowski with 16, and we got the Overwatch players from before, Float and Flu, 15 apiece, 11 for Akashi, 9 for Let's Go, and Deadman with 6 and 11 assists. So not a bad game whatsoever. Really proves how close these players could be to each other. Good balance whatsoever. Good balance for both sides. And there you have it. That's going to be Ascent for that session. And now we're going to be looking at those scores though. Saw some aces. We got some quad kills. We got some great rounds overall. Many people can be proud of what they did in a game like this. And going all 25 rounds, not bad whatsoever. Anyway, guys, that was another game. We go into our second to the last game, as this is our happy 1 year Valorant PH anniversary pug session. Since we have 2 games left, of course, we're going to be going overtime, I believe, but it's fine. Can keep up. So who is next on the list? We're going into splits for this next game. Happy J. Go. Sato. Thank you to Snow Sato there. And who's playing? Abyssal, goes Zek, Aika, and HC versus Ushio, Chris, Sleepsy, Kuro, and Flux. So, you guys can just hop on in. I believe you guys already know. Ever. Cat is. I got worried. I thought some cats were fighting. Apparently, they're just one of the cats is just have no energy to go to 1 AM. You got this. Hi, Sana. It's been a while. Congrats on making it immortal again. Up to you, Sushi. Always try to find someone to take your spot if ever. So, who else needs... Let me just double check our names. Abyssal, Aika. No. No. Everyone, it's a curse. Abyssal, Aika, Ghost, HPC, Zek. It's the boys and the girl together. Sleepsy, Ushio, Flux, Hero, and Chris. Chris na lang kulang. Hero equals Kuro. Where's Chris? All we need is Chris. Where is the Chris? Chris. Tag. Chris, what's your tag? So I can actually add you into this game. For our next one, second to the last of the session. It's gonna be splits. And our 2 time we have who is playing? Who is playing? Board real quick. Adobo ni Abyssal on the attack. Then it's Bulalo ni Ushio on the defense. Good names. Like these names. They're very in depth. My brother's staying up with me. He's also playing. Good job, Sushi. I'm almost more on the look. Legit Abyssal. Why you gotta be like this? Where is Chris? Chris PH. Sex. Hard. Okay, I'm full friends list. Noted. Sec. Or believe I. How does that even happen? How does that even happen? So I sent a request there to Chris. Sent. Always just add me up. Pass by. My oh my. I have to clean up my. I have to clean up my friends list. So if you guys ever played Pugs before and I don't see you that you've been recently, I will probably remove you and then you guys can just add me up again. Usual stuff. Over and over again. Silver good. Where is Crispy? The only guy we need. As soon as we have him, we get started with our next blitz. And of course, we'll have one more map if ever to wrap up the whole night cannot wait. Cannot wait for this last two games. It's been great to be back into the pugs, that's for sure. It's been a while. We'll see. We'll see how these last two games will go. I have some high expectations though for Abyssal and Crew. These guys play a lot together, that's for sure. And that kind of chemistry is only built by being basically toxic to each other in the Valorant, Valorant ladder. So we'll see. Where's Chris? Where's Chris? Where is the Chris? Wow, long time no pugs. I know, right? Might as well, since we're back. It's the 1 year anniversary of the Discord server. Lagi na to. Okay. Problem. That's one more. Ah. Nandiyan. Alam mo na yun yung problema. You look at the career you have made a very, very, very big mistake. Unfortunate, that's for sure. Oh my god. Gotta be like this. Don't do that. Don't remove. So Dax, how are you? I'm doing fine, guys. I'm just cleaning up my friends list. Pwede pang hibol. Pwede pa din na adobo. Kumain muna kayo. You guys should just get some good eat. Good eat. Can't believe my ano. Pwede po ba kayo mag-cast for battle rounds when it comes. It's already on Steam. What do you mean? Diba? Diba? Hindi ba? Like, I'm gonna check too. Like, Battle Realms Steam. It's been so long since I played Battle Realms. It's been on Steam for so long. Battle Realms Zen Edition, December 3, 2019. Come on, bro. He's from Team Wa. Yes, December 3 pa. Last year. Ay, nako. Awit. All nag-friends is daw offline. Come on, guys. You got this. We'll get there. We'll get there. We will get there eventually. We'll get there. When are we gonna get question? Chris 264. Already added him. Added him na. Add back. Come on, Chris. All waiting on you, Chris. Where is Chris? Is Chris? He should friend request para mag-auto accept para lang magawa natin to. Are you playing Cyberpunk? I mean, I'm thinking about it. One, will I be happy to use my usual rig for it? And two, should I buy a CDPR game at launch? Because usually, those games are great, yes. But, they're even better when you wait for everything to come out. Like, honestly, I played Witcher when everything came out, all of the post-launch content for the game and the DLCs. It was an even better experience. So, it might be the same case. No. No. I can just. No. No. Don't me. Because he should try to send me a friend request so he can. Try natin ganon. Send siya ng friend request. Can you get him to send a friend request? Para ano? Eh, add them all. That's a friend request. You got some friend request pending naman eh. So, it should be fine. Can you ano? Handle that one real quick, Aika. But yeah, I think Cyberpunk looks pretty good, honestly. Lahat ng friend request. And accept mo na lahat ng friend request to make it easier. Makes it easier for all of us. already excited. I already pre-recorded. Ah, that kind of person. Go for it. I can't wait to see some of my friends stream. You're gonna stream. I'm that. Damn nice. Okay, where's Chris? Come on, guys. No, Mike. Where is Chris? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot see Chris tonight because he hasn't accepted my friend request. He hasn't sent me one as also. Where is Chris tonight? Where is the Chris, guys? Come on. Like, this is the only screwy part of Pug sometimes. Just like, come on, we're waiting for the game to start. We should have been here. Chris, sub na ako sa'yo. Chrissy! Hey, Chrissy. Like, it's weird, because I see what he's trying to do, right? It's just not working. Maybe I can try restart. Try ko mag-restart. And might help. Just in case. I'll be right back. In game, start lang natin yung laro para kung sumulpot yung friend request, diba? It might be a lot easier. Just what? We have been live for like 3 hours already. Had how many games? I don't even know. But overall, a pretty good session, I would say. Phone now for some reason. All the way on the bed. No thing. That is that. Besides that, I'm getting they signed in on Valorant here. Because I have to log in every single time. Any pog moment tonight. It was pretty pog that when we saw chicken just pop off, honestly. We got some aces as well. Like Snow. We had a bunch of shenanigans on blind as well. It was pretty cool. Valorant is really bugged tonight. I know, right? Like, I don't know what's wrong with Valorant. Nakatulog na si Sushi. Oh no. Yes. He's alive. Everyone's just memeing Sushi by this point, aren't they? I miss Chris already. I don't even know the guy, but I already miss him. I don't know what's up with Valorant today. Sakto pa, the day we decide to do pugs, it's a day where it's just like, doesn't work. Whatever. Might as well. Got some friend requests. Not the one. Made a new. I lobbied. Lobbied for everyone to. So I still don't have a friend request from Chris. And you're already friends with. Yes, where is he? Chris! Chris, where are you? See? We have done the first step, guys. First step is done. Second step now. Add him in. Yeah, he's off. Sad shit, guys. Chat shit. So he's in my FR now, but still offline. Whatever. Like, and yun! Finally! Amen. Done it. We've done it, guys. Patience is a virtue. How we all. Why is ping failed? Vodka ping failed. Okay lang. Our map is splits. And let's get into finally. Salamat Chris. Salamat Chris. Here we are. It's a miracle. And we are gonna be getting in splits. It's Bulalo ni Ushio versus the Adobo ni. Finally time to get into our second duel. Thank you guys for bearing with us with all the waits and more. Worth the waits? Who knows? But this is another game into our December 8th session. Ayan na. Ayan na. Okay na. Chris is here. Everyone is good to go. I believe in this game pushing through. And we are going to be seeing, of course, the drafts into play. Looking at what we get as of the... Of course, we are going to be seeing... What are we seeing? It's Aika on that stage. So, Aika gonna be playing that stage yet again. Legit Abyssal on the Reyna this time. Zek on the Omen. HPC YT on the Sova and Ghost. You'd expect them to play something the Sova, but here on Split, might not be the best. In the meantime, Leapsy! Leapsy, what are you doing, you madman? Whipping out the Viper! And we'll find out if the Poison Clouds can't be affected. Arrow might even bother with the Sky here. Ushio on that Reyna. Lux Duelist as well, and Chris PH and Ghost. Hopefully, there's no issues with them. And ayan, we are gonna go back to the lobby. Chris! What happened? Chris! No, Chris. Can I go to bed? I wanna play. I wanna become a pilot. Wake me up as he's here. Aika, the moderator. It's your call. Chris, I wanna get in the game, Chris. Why? Because toxic over rampant event. You know, Viper is an agent that should work on paper in many tasks. So the problem is Viper just covers two. That's really it. That's really it. It works on paper. Shock result is in. There's Chris though. Chris though. Last chance, last try. And Shock was over me. Guys, here we go. Take two. Let's go. I'm done na. I'm done as well. I'm so done waiting. But hello. Someone won't someone's having a hard time connecting. But we're here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, guys. Calisthenics in 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. I'm just so done. I'm so done waiting. Repeal DC. Lasagna, why must this happen to us today? I just wanted to come back. Roblaxian, okay, whatever. Close enough. Exercise is exercise, but thanks for telling me. I wasted 10 minutes. Oh no, Sushi is asleep. Sushi is asleep. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. It's time. It's time for us to get into the game. Keep being cringy so I can stay up. You know what's cringy? Being unable to connect for like 20 minutes. And okay na, okay. Okay na, hindi. No, okay na to. No, okay na to. Promise. We're starting na. Starting na. Amen. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, for letting us. Chris lang matagal. Chris lang. Iniintay. Or yun talaga yan. Worth the wait? Maybe. We'll see what Chris can do. As here we are into splits. Finally time for us to get into the game. Time for us to see what this match is all about. Time for us to get into the battle. Ushio, Arrow, Sleepsy, Flux, and Chris versus Legit Abyssal, Aika, Ghost, Zek, and HPYT. Reyna's Raises gonna be here into play for the defense. Reyna, Jet. Instead, we'll see what it's gonna be doing here. Bubble stage is also into play. Split, a great map to actually play that stage in the first place. Claire. Anyway, Crispy H gonna be pushing on forward. Here we have Flux looking for a target as well, and Oh, that's a full stack here from the defense all the way on B side. But apparently, it's just gonna be no one there. All to A side we go here for Zek and Co. Adobo ni Abyssal already setting up here onto the A itself, and here comes the screen's hold for Go so far. He has a classic in hand, no armor though, and he tries to go for the ball, but Crispy H with the front C is gonna be the first kill there. Second one, not gonna happen. Ica out frenzying the jet there. Legit Abyssal also on the board, but Flux with 2, Zach the Great with the backstab. 2v2 make that 2v1. Ushio now all alone. Now we'll see if his Bulalo can stand the test of time. Will it be something tasty? As Ica is running on around, making some noise. Frenzy gameplay, buying time for that spike to tick on away, and Zach will look oh so great there to get the 3k. First kill, first points goes in favor of the attack. That B stack versus the A stack actually happens, but we are going to be looking to see the A stack well win it out. They had the position advantage, they had the setup with the spike there. In the end, that's all you need, especially when you are on the attack. Here on Split, the hardest part of getting to a site itself is really those chokeholds. And when you're able to make it through, when you're able to survive, then amen indeed to the attacking side. But here we go again. Gun advantage right now for Legit Abyssal and Co. Raise Pain Chills up in the air though. Sleepsy knowing the lineup to try and stall for time, but the Leer is coming nonetheless. Legit Abyssal throwing it down. HPCYT with that kill onto Sleepsy. An arrow and Ushio with the surprise takedown. Was Ushio just in the middle? Ica will execute them on the spots. And Flux right now, danger close. Legit Abyssal though with that Phantom. And this might be a 2-round lead here for the side of the attack. But Crispy H going for the backstab does get the half HP onto the stage. And Ica running around with a knife just to die. Crispy H right now still trying to make it happen. But Legit Abyssal is there to get the 3k. And that's that. Gun advantage into a 2-round advantage. You see the attacking side take another point. Good on here for Adobo ni Abyssal. They are keep this one getting kill after kill after kill. 2-0 scoreline. Not bad whatsoever. Empress now available here for Legit Abyssal as well. He has 4 kills on the board, 3 for Zek, 2 for Ica, 1 for HPCYT, and none for Ghost to make that 4-3-2-1. But Flux and Crispy H pretty much the ones to watch out for coming into this game. Phantom in the clutches of the Omen want to go for the peak, but a little too eager on the wallbang instead. Doesn't get anything, and here comes the B stack looking to explode. Quick gameplay here from the Jet. Danger close right now. Flux still gonna get caught out by Ghost to get that first kill, that first blood under his belt. But that has happening. It's gonna be Arrow and Crispy H going for the backstab instead. Wall is up. There's a dash on in. Suddenly, there's 3 people watching him over, and Crispy H immediately gonna die along the way. Emperor still available though for Legit Abyssal, throwing down that Leer. High ground being taken right now by Ushio, looking to spray it down, looking for the takedown, but the peek from back gonna be able to get that kill instead. Sleepsy though with 2. Ica on the board. Arrow right now making it a 1v1, but the Ica difference will show up here. 3-0. Seems like our moderator not only here to help things out, but also to get those kills. Finally, the attacking side here on Split getting a bigger advantage coming into this half. Not bad whatsoever, and here we are at it again. Now, thing is though, this is only really good here for Adobo ni Abyssal. They're on the attack. We all know that this is the weaker side here on Split. Defense of Bulalo ni Ushio, they do need to step it up, and playing a bit more standard, playing a bit more and countering what the opponent's gonna do might be the way to go. But Ushio right now gonna be throwing that Leer, and apparently it's a triple duelist composition here for the side of the defense. Now, the thing about running triple duelist on Split, it might be the best map to mitigate that defense disadvantage because of running that composition, but at the same time, you need to know how to play it out. And right now, it does feel like Bulalo ni Ushio is looking a bit lost on what to do. Neural Theft though gonna be in order for V3 right now, as HPCYT looking to go for the push, and Ica resurrecting Legit Abyssal along the way. Got the Blaze Star here for Crispy H, might be the answer. Jumps on up, but Ghost will still get that takedown. Flux now all alone, busy with his hands, and HPCYT will say, what are you doing there, bro? What are you doing there with those hands? 4-0 now for Adobo ni Abyssal. Trying to run away with this one, and they're trying to go further and further coming into this game. Question is though, how far can Ica and the rest of the crew go on and on? As this is going to be an opportunity for Ushio to pop that Empress as well. The Battle of the Empresses might be something to look into coming into this round. Ica nowhere close to that resurrection. So only one lives here for the rest of the crew. But Zek and Ghost one away from getting their ultimates. Ghost right now with the operator and Flux slow peeking just to die. Way too easy there. Ushio backing on away. This misses in hand. And Aika trying to go for the refrag, but it doesn't happen. Sleepsy instead cashing out Zek. Here comes HPCYT though with 2. Crispy H and Arab ult on B site. But right here, right now, problem is they're looking to rotate to B, but all the defenders are just still there. So A gonna be the answer yet again. A is for answer, and A is for Aika to put the spike down already. Spike planted. Arrow and Crispy H moving on around. Tower control here for Chris though, as he moves up the ropes. Here we go with the Cloudburst to just try and get that vision being blocked. Here comes the camera though into play. Sprayed down to try and get that one broken. Right here, right now. Still gonna be Crispy H dashing on to the other side. Arrow though goes for the brawl. Aika gonna get that takedown. Chris right now all alone. HPCYT with the angle with 3 kills and 5-0. Adobo the Abyssal looking pretty sour here. Looking pretty solid in these bushes. Now the bans are on after the 5-0 lead. This is looking pretty good so far. The rushes are working out for them. They're getting the angles, they're getting the kills, and right now the biggest deal breaker here for the side of Bulalo and Ushio is they're just unable to stop the onslaught. Why is that so? The biggest thing right now is that triple duelist composition. Not much of the stall. They only have the Sage and the Omen if ever. They can use the Raze as well, but that really neuters that killing potential if you do that. So it's up to Sleepsy to find that balance. It's up to the attack though to keep up this pace, because it really feels like Bulalo and Ushio is unable to deal with this kind of pace. Showstopper though into play. Sleepsy gets one, but Aika with a headshot midair, and now she is just a few more away from trying to get that resurrection. But Zek the Great opens up the garage. Here we go with a push with a flank right now coming on in from Ushio. And a perfect opportunity to get the backstab if ever. Can anyone see this Reyna coming? HPCYT on the board. Crispy H though with 2 so far. 2v2 right now. And this is the perfect way to go for one, to go for the second. Spray down right now to look for that takedown. But it still goes still alive. Bladestorm now gonna get popped. A bit of the spam though. Not gonna hit whatsoever. And apparently it's time to watch this. It's time to see what kind of montage will we get here from Ghost. Ushio though hiding behind the box. And the rotate gonna be on here for Ghost, climbing up the ropes, making that noise. Crispy H looking for the backstab. Ushio also playing the aggression. Question is though, who's gonna get the angle on who first? They seize the knees, and that's just gonna be that. Breaking Ghost down. Ushio will get that final kill. And it seems like for Ghost, he's trying to play big brain, but apparently he is just gonna get caught out there immediately. My oh my. Session not ending, isn't it? After this one, guys, we still have one more if ever. No worries about that. Resurrection now finally available here for Arrow though. In the meantime, Empress still being held by legit Abyssal. Zek the Great with that from the shadows. We'll see. The attacking side can get the points back in their favor yet again. Although, pretty good here for Arrow right now. No one playing in the middle. This does mean after the peak from the Omen, it'll be high time to reinforce if ever. But Crispy H is the one holding on to B site for good reason. Legit Abyssal is already there, knocking on his doorstep. Here comes the push from Zek the Great as well, peeking onto the left side, but Chris holding on to the same angle, predictable enough for the attack. Will spray him down and take him down, as here comes Legit Abyssal running through the smoke. Cycle planted, Boombot is there. Back on out immediately. Arrow though with a kill onto Zek. And the Sage holding close right now to find a target or two. And we'll see what he can do from here. Ushio though on the high ground sees the headshot onto Legit Abyssal and takes it. Sleepsy is there as well to get that takedown. And now Wall being held by Aika. Defuse though in order. Lear is there. Ghost right now trying to take that high ground. And he is just all alone. Too late to the party. The defense already winning it out. Ghost be a factor coming into this one with the operator. But will he peek it? Not gonna happen. So Flux versus Ghost. Operator versus operator. Didn't really get too much impact though in that round, so we'll see if this time it's gonna be a brawl here. Alright though, 5-2. Finally getting the defense, getting back on the board. They need these score lines just in case they really want to keep the fight alive. And we'll see how far they can go. Res available though for Arrow. Already getting that danger close kill a while ago, being so very helpful. HPCYT though, playing the Guardian and look for a one tap or two. But right now, Crispy H is the one holding onto the garage. And he has to be making sure that he is less predictable than he was before. Legit Abyssal though already going down in the middle there. And just that fence hold out of nowhere to get the surprise. Flux though jumping on up. Here we go with Arrow walking on the tightrope and looking to find an angle here. But here comes Ghost as well, wanting to push the garage so far, and Crispy H giving him that space. Stage slow though into play, forcing a bit of that rotate. Decisions right now from Aika and the rest of the crew. As Ushio sees the angle there, but Ghost whips out the operator and makes it 4v4. Now this is a delicate scenario here for the defense. They have to make sure that they can keep this advantage alive, but they might be tempted to go for the res if ever. Arrow though, keeping an eye out. Flux now with the kill onto Ghost. Apparently the operators are really making a difference right now. Ghost though going down, Sector Great with an angle against the Raze, and there's the spray here and there. Push also here from Aika right now, looking to find an angle, but the spike being brought along for a ride. Sector Great is the one with the spike, can go for the TP though if ever, and goes into the sewer. Now it's all up to Arrow, it's all up to Flux. They're the ones who are gonna hold on to these angles. Sector Great though TPing and putting the spike down. Luckily for him, no one is there as of yet.
Spike planted.
But Arrow able to confirm it anyway, sees the Omen, sees him in midair, and gets that headshot. Aika though, with the refrag along the way, goes for the heal for himself, and HPCOIT with the surprise with the operator, up in the air, so Sleep C flies on in to get that takedown. 1v2 right now, and it really is just gonna be flying like a G6, but look at Crispy H, a good angle up top the rafters. There is just no vision whatsoever for boats. HPCOIT trying to go for that last stand, but it just isn't gonna happen. 5-3. Comeback happening here for the defense.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Flux showing the power of the operator there. This time though, Ushio gonna be the one holding on to it instead. Meantime, no more operator here for the attacking side. It's up to them to make these rifle count. And a kill onto Crispy H might be the answer here. Just in case they see this jet staying a little too long. Might be the problem there. Right here, right now. It's gonna be Crispy H checking this angle out. Doesn't want to peek into the garage itself because the Lear is coming. And legit Abyssal is the one who wants to start things off. Goes though with the entry. Good dash, good wallbang, gets the headshot anyway. Arrow in the meantime on the high ground. Legit Abyssal gonna get caught, but Aika still knowing where that agent was. And does get the kill anyway, making it a 4v3. Aika on the board is also. Flux will go down. Bomb buddy here from Sleepsy as Ushio goes over to the heaven angle. And we'll see if he can get a crispy headshot yet again from above. Sleepy though sees Aika. Kill there onto the back. Paranoia though will connect. And now this is going to be hot on Zik the Great with perfect timing there. Catching out the exploding blast back. And goodbye. Good riddance to the defense. Adobo ni Abyssal getting another point on the board, making it a 6-3 scoreline. Thanks to the raid right there, RGG. Hope you're doing well. Actually, did you get what Ushio did? I watched the last pop hop, so not really. Lucky for him. And lucky for him. The blast pack hop, honestly more important, but it is what it is. There we go with the smokes though. And it's now time for Flux to look to hold on. There's the push. Legit Abyssal will get that takedown. And have you heard the news, Red Gunner guy? We're gonna be Psystorm Gaming is actually sponsoring, no, maybe not sponsoring, more like hosting a Sleep C that's a kill on the ghost onto the PSL, which is gonna be a pretty big prize pool. So if you know any other Filipinos that might not be part of the PH community, or especially they're based in Singapore, you might wanna toss them our way because it's a big prize pool. I'm not the one doing anything with it. I'm just like spreading the word. And hopefully it does pan out because, you know, next year might be a big year for StarCraft also. What's up, Mizzle? As here we go with Crispy H on the board. Legit Abyssal gonna get taken down. HPCYT though with the answer. There's the Paranoia right now. And Flux looking for the angle, but can he take it? There's a push. Arrow also on the board. 3v1. Apparently HPCYT all alone yet again. And we see the high ground being taken here by Crispy H. A very high angle because of the wall. You'd expect to look high, but apparently it's still not gonna be enough. Arrow though does get a headshot anyway. And it's now time to make it a 4-6 scoreline. So yeah, you guys should, if you guys actually play StarCraft, you should check out the PSL by Psystorm. Yeah, it's something. It's just there on Facebook somewhere. You can find it there. 4 ultimates still available here for the defenders. Attacking side still gonna have that one from the shadows, but now we're finally getting answers after answers here from the defense. At the very least, creativity with Arrow putting up that wall to allow the Jet to even get higher and higher than the limits. And in case it's Zek the Great right now, looking to find another opportunity. The paranoias have been good here from Zek. But this time, it's going to be Ushio looking to come close, jump peek with the knife out to get even faster out. And there we go with the Reyna doing it and more. But here we go with Ghost getting in behind. Sleepsy blowing up HPCYT instead. Judge in hand. Legit Abyssal with a catch onto the Raze. And now it's going to be Ghost looking to push on forward. Legit Abyssal though with another kill onto Ushio this time. Drop down from Flux just to die. Aika is there to get that kill. Arrow in behind the tower there. And way too dangerous here for the A side take. Arrow now will fall. Chris PH all alone. Bladestorm in hand. He has to be very sneaky here. Can he find the angle? Can he actually get that takedown? That's gonna be the question here. As the shotgun shots are being heard, Chris PH doesn't want to walk into this one. He does have some good money though, if ever. He is able to get some kills, brace it down, wall bang onto Ghost. But if he does survive, he will have 3,100, 2 exit frags though to help him out and more. And Chris PH, you know, we waited for this guy for like 20 minutes, and apparently he is worth the wait and more. 10 kills right now, 8 deaths, looking to save this gun, and he will have enough to rebuy his utilities later on and buy a Spectre if ever for someone else. It's such a hard situation right now for the defense though. They're gonna be in an eco state in the last round of their defense, and of course their life gets even harder when they go on the attack instead. The last round before the sides do swap. We're almost at 12 o'clock, but at least we're going to be able to get started if ever the pace doesn't chase in just a bit. Zek the Great, taking that gun away. Vandal in his clutches. 3 ultimates right now. Gonna be the call here for the attack, 2 for the defense. And you'd expect everyone to unleash the beast if ever. Nobody using the brr brr. Just isn't happening. But the Bladestorm gonna be the one used up instead. Ghost with the Tailwind sees absolutely nothing in the mid control. Chris PH behind the wall alongside the Sage of Arrow. Apparently the attack side already busting it down. It's a push onto A side though as Ushio looking back on the way. The rotation though gonna get cancelled and he will have to hold all the way in behind instead. All about the fix though, all about the noise, and all about trying to see where Bulalo ni Ushio is gonna go because Adobo ni Abyssal is going everywhere and more. Marathon runners unite. They might find the angle. There we have the wall though, and Flux TPing inside the garage entrance and backing on the way instead. Slow orb though gonna get tossed. Apparently all of this running leads to nothing. Flux though, just not spotted whatsoever. It's all about that control, and Flux with 3, make that 4! Surprise, surprise, no one checking the corner, and Flux is in a constant state of getting those kills. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Trigger discipline to make sure that that was an opportunity to get even more takedowns. The value there from Flux so far was something to watch out for, and it really was just, I'd say, impatience. I'd say, honestly, from the side of the attack, not watching those corners was detrimental. Now Ghost, Bladestorm in hand. He's been trying to play it clutch so far. And can he do it? That's the question. Flux, he just needs 1 more kill, I believe, to get the ace. And will he get it? He's running on the round already. It might be Sleepsy, though. Getting that kill instead. And yo, Sleepsy! Honorable! He just allows himself to die. Here we go with the Bladestorm right now. And Flux will take the ace! Sleepsy MVP. Sleepsy MVP just decides to die to take it. Just decides to die. Sleepsy just decided to die to give Flux the ace, and there you go. 5-7. It's time to go again. Might be a bit harder though here for the attacking side, but they do have the triple duelo, so we'll see what they can do. Aika though, in the meantime, it's up to her to control that middle. And now we're just getting a bunch of aces, aren't we, coming in session. Gotta give it to Flux though. That patience really working out for him. You gotta give it to Guy. Anyway though, it's time right now to go for the attack yet again. Spike in the clutches though of Flux so far. And if he got the ace anyway, might be the one standing in the package to allow the win to happen here. Or at the time, right? Opportunity. Seems like though that double up so far. Patience, absolute virtue here. But there we have the smoke being thrown immediately. Sleepsy gonna be backing on out instead, and a very slow play right now from the attacking side. In any case though, there's the shot to the Abyssal, going on down immediately. Wall being broken. Ushio now gonna be a raid boss with that 50 overheal. We'll see how this is gonna work. Flux though with the kill. Ushio on the board yet again. And here comes Bulalo and the Ushio looking to run away with it. Ghost now all alone. He's always that lone survivor indeed. But him and his clutch factor hasn't really been showing up as of yet. Can he do it here and now? It's a tough task. 1v5 situation. So while Ghost is looking to die, he will fall to the hand of Ushio. There's the clear. There's the win. 6-7. So apparently though, we have an update today. The barrier orb can't be placed during buy phase. Once 45, barrier no longer loses health over time. Barrier only starts to deteriorate a few seconds before it expires. Not bad. Icebox changes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A lot more accessible. A bunch of these Icebox changes. Interesting. You guys should watch out the patch notes, and there's gonna be team deathmatch now. That's interesting. Okay, even more things. So, Valorant bringing you the things. You guys check out the patch notes. I'm telling you right now, because I'm very happy about these. Here we are at it again. Team deathmatch. Yeah, apparently it's in the patch notes right now. So check out playvalorant.com or whatever it is to see that one. The Sleepsy gonna be hovering onto the garage peak. Slowly but surely. All about those jiggles. It's all about those juggles. It's all about making sure that he gets the angle anyway. But here comes the execution already from the attacking side. We do see the patience though being a virtue for HBCYT, but Sleepsy just unleashing the full clip. Ushio also with that takedown, and Spike can get planted. Ushio trying to flick over to the right, doesn't get it though. Sector great though with the headshot on the Sleepsy. The wall right now might be broken here by the Omen, and goes looking for the backstab yet again. But will he be a factor this time, or will he be another non-factor situation? Patience is a virtue, but it's not gonna be kind here because Flux is the one watching this one out, and that Ghost going for the shots, but it is gonna be Ghost getting that kill instead. Ushio though out of nowhere gets the peek, gets that takedown. Zek all alone. Arrow will get that kill, and here we are all tied up. The attacking side looking to prove that this is what Split is all about. Triple duelist out of nowhere. 12 to 10 kills for all of our 5 players. Well, how the tables have turned. A great run here from the Daks so far. And they're doing a pretty good job at this, that's for sure. In any case though, time for the guns to happen for our defenders. See what they can do coming into this one. Question is though, how will legit Abyssal be able to hold from defense? Icebox though, already setting up that wall immediately. Heal onto Ghost as well. Operator in his hands, and he does just get the lineup. It might be an opportunity to get that takedown. There we go though with a peek, tags the leg, and that's already crippling the Reyna immediately. But it's not gonna be enough to get that kill. We still see the Raze though, looking for a bit of that lurk. Of course, the heals in order here for Era. Both sides using the stage as much as possible. In any case though, high ground now being taken by Aika. We do have legit Abyssal though playing that mid control instead. And there you go. Market being watched over by Legit Abyssal, making sure that that ramen is going to be theirs for the taking. And here comes Legit Abyssal right now, moving over to the right side, but the smokes are just covering everything and more. 1v1 between the Reynas might be something to watch out for. 47 seconds left here for the attack to execute, and we do see them going over to A side, given for free by Adobo ni Abyssal. Spike though planted, TP right now from the Omen, and there's the Paranoia, catches that crispy edge, and Legit Abyssal will be happy to get that free kill and more. Sleepsy though on the board, getting sprayed down by HPCYT. Blocks right now, looking for the swing, but goes with a quick scope there, and that's enough to get shot the Omen. Ushio now on the high ground to scramble in order here for Adobo ni Abyssal, but from above the Empress is gonna get popped, and we'll see if it's gonna work. The Blade Storm is gonna come, and Ghost will get that kill. Finally, we see Ghost clutch it out for the team, and 7-8. Defense refusing to give up that lead, keeping their guns coming into this round. Not bad whatsoever. 8-7 score. Another close game so far. Another potential comeback. And well. We'll see if this is gonna work out here for the defense more so. Now that they have the guns, can they control this map? They have that Cypher, which is gonna be very, very big, if ever, to help them out. But here we go again. It is now gonna be time to go for the operator, and Ghost does get that kill. Sector Great also on the board. 3 immediately here for the attacking side left. And the Paranoia getting even better, but Chris PH at least sprays it down onto Ghost. There we go with the up trap to get up top. And there's the backstab, but it's heard by Legit Abyssal. And it's now gonna be Flux all alone. TPing over to the B side. HPCYT is just there anyway. And, oh, that Omen's just gonna die. Flux gonna fall. Easy kill there for HPCYT. Chooses to put the Phantom skin he wants as well. And there you have it. 7-9. Empress available still for Legit Abyssal here. Zek the Great with it from the shadows. And then the attacking side, they are going to be forced to play the pistols instead. I'll see though. How is this going to work out for them? Can they make it happen? And we see a stolen round yet again. As here we are. Going to be going back into the brawl. 16 rounds done. 17th round available. Oh shoot, I missed the pugs tonight. I know, right? So, hey Davy, welcome back. And you know, last game after this one, our queue is already filled up, I believe, but you can still ask if ever. But Legit Abyssal and Ica, just the A&A connection here in the middle, doing it and more. The Sage and the Reyna holding on for dear life. Overheal is into play here for Legit Abyssal as well. And now it is going to be Flux trying to TP on the way. Sleepsy though, only with the shorty. He knows he's going to die in the face of Zek, and he will take it. Stinger though for Flux right now. The wall going to get broken. Headshot will connect, and Legit Abyssal cannot handle the bullets there. Brrr, comes in from Flux. He does go for the Phantom, but Zek will say, no, I'm going to take this kill. Thank you very much. 10-7 right now. And Legit Abyssal, he takes care of everyone, but apparently the Stinger is too much to handle. Well. How will this unfold next? Operator now in the hands of Ghost. And we'll see if the Jet can actually make this operator count yet again. Mid control though, still the answer. Legit Abyssal and Ica, a tag team to remember. In the middle, you could say that they are the ones looking to hold on into the mid of split. They're the ones looking to set up that wall, but that wall is easily broken down by the attack. Low orb gonna be into play. Legit Abyssal caught into the crossfire. Cloudburst are there. There's the dark cover as well. And it's all about the smokes right now, but can it work out yet again? Flux not paying attention. Legit Abyssal will get that kill. Here comes the dash on in though, and that's Chris PH coming close enough to get that kill. But Arrow on the board as well, holding in the middle, making this a 3v2. Chris PH onto the ropes we go. And Arrow even going for the resurrection. But will we see a peek from Ica? No, she just lets it happen. Goes for the fight instead. Ica gonna get that kill onto the other Sage. And it's not 3v2. Ushio looking to lead the charge, going for the spray. And Ica, how the hell do you survive the jump? Gets the headshot anyway. And RNGesus really blessing the jumping headshots today. With a 7-11. Convenient enough for the Sage. Ica will take it and will say, okay, that's all skill. That was all me. No problem. How does that even work? How does that even work? Ica knows the secret that we saw from the raise a while ago.
This goes here.
And you just gotta say, okay. Fair is fair, it happens. The jump to survive. How do you even do that there? But Sleepsy looking for the boost. Oh, blast back time! Flies on in, Marshall in hand! But since it's not a showstopper, it's not gonna be enough, and Zek the Great will easy mow down whoever flies there. Ghost also on the board. The Ode and the Operator, they're very different guns, even though they start with the same letter. But right now, they're gonna get the same impact. 1 kill apiece. This is gonna be Chris trying to back on the way. There comes the Reyna, popping that up press. And Chris PH is there to at least hold the line. 20 HP here for Chris. Flux at 17. They're so very low right now in terms of that department. And one little breath will take them down. Presto available for Ica. And Chris PH and Flux just both playing the patient games instead to try and hold the line. Flux though pushing forward. Ica will get that kill. And it's all up to Chris now. Waiting for this guy, but right now everyone else is waiting on him to either get these kills or die to go for the next round. We'll see though what the Jet can do here. Are you able to get the angle? He's doing such a good impact right now with 13 kills and topping the scoreboard for the attacking side, albeit barely. For now, though, all about that vision. Gets that spike. And that is Ica getting one more kill. 17 for Abyssal. 17 for Ica. Feels like it's going to be knives out here for both sides. We'll see, though. We'll see who can actually take this win. a bit of honorable combats to wrap it up. I think it is fine to get ready. Ready for next game na. It's time for us to get ready for our next game because this knife round is gonna be pretty much where it all goes. Adobo over Bulalo in terms of meal. Bulalo is way better, I'll say right now. Bulalo is so good, but right now we're seeing Adobo and Abyssal show teamwork, making the dream work. Frenzy though, and the full armor. And Zek the Great gonna get that kill. Showstopper though right now for Sleepsy, but he misses the mark, and that's gonna be a kill out of nowhere. Odin right now for Sleepsy, spraying it down. Goes with a knife kill though along the way, making it 3v3. But HBCYT knew this was coming, and the judge is there to make that happen. Knives still out for the rest. There's the right clicks right now to get the connection, and Arrow all alone versus 2. Neurotuff available, but it won't really help whatsoever. There's a shot right now from Aika, and she sees, okay, that's a knife there, but Arrow can easily turn the tides out of nowhere. 1v1 on top of the wall. Oh, does get the stab. The feet gonna get clung on, and now it is gonna be Arrow stuck in the cage. This is gonna be a brawl waiting to happen. Time is ticking, and the gun gonna get thrown on away. Apparently, this is the newest attraction here on Split. It's a zoo for Arrow, and this is just not gonna happen whatsoever. It is so sad for Arrow right now. Encaged, stuck here. And for Ghost and Aika, well, they know that the stage is just there on the other side. Goes for the heal though. 2v1 might happen. Still though, crouch walk right now. Sage difference might actually happen here, because we are gonna get the biggest brawl of them all. Aika versus Arrow. It's gonna be some second warfare right now. The knives are stabbing each other. They're running out of time. And Aika tried to back on the way. Arrow's still there though. It's gonna be a clash of the knives. Clang on in, and Aika will prove the sage difference to go in their favor. Adobo the Abyssal will take it 13-7 after shenanigans unfolded, especially in that last round. Knives out, and there you have it. Zek, legit Abyssal topping the scoreboard. Overall, though, look how balanced this game is in terms of kills. No one reaching the 20 kill mark, no one under 10 kills whatsoever. And when you see someone as clutch as Flux, all the way at the bottom, you already know that this was a pretty close game in terms of the skill level. So Zek, legit Abyssal up top, Sleepsy there, HBCYT, Aika, Chris, Arrow, Ghost, Ushio, and Flux to wrap it up. Great game, good last round as well. Some good holds, an ace we saw again there from Flux, just allowing him make sure that he gets that penta coming into the session. And one more game for tonight to wrap it up. I said diba hanggang 12 tayo dito guys, and of course it is on overextend. We'll give it to you all for waiting it out. Last game of the night, let's get it on. It's time to move into Icebox. Is this for real? Might as well. Lakad, Matatag gonna be on the defense. We got Normalin on the attack, and you can't go wrong with names like that. Again, let me just double check real quick. Yeah, Lakad, Matatag versus Normalin for us to get into this last game. Can't believe we're having a pug session just like this yet again. It's time now for everyone to hop into this one, and then we'll just double check. It's fine. Already gonna sleep. Pass Daks, check my career. Nope. Fuck you, lasagna. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Something that stupid for today. I want to be done with the pugs today as well. So where is what? Why is so many people? What's going on? Who is supposed to be where? The bus best dogs. Ay, fix the ano. Aika. Ay, hindi tuloy. Aika tuloy. Come on guys, hop into the lobby na. No, promise. Close stream tab. See you after the game. Good luck, Sushi. So who is gonna be in this next? So just waiting for everyone to hop on in. Last game of the night. Actually hosted the Pugs. We actually went pretty long, that's for sure. Because we've been live for almost 4 hours. And of course this last game gonna bring us close to 1 o'clock. But anyway, apparently our admins, everything so matchy. Wait, fight the other cats, man. Familiar background. Hello, Dion Music. It is familiar. Oh, you know Machi. He's cute. Aw, she's not in the emote though. Sad. Okay, we're waiting for everyone to hop on in. Sino kulang? Who else is missing? Akaza, wait lang. Akaza, Aries, IC Ricey, Spain, and si Akaza na lang kulang for Pug Team 1. Team 2, Lasagna, Ira, Zek, Sana. So si Spoonerism na lang ang from dito. So guys, my cat here is very angry because there are other cats that she actually said the white one is the last one, and then my sister got the black one. Of course, Dawn has so many of the cats, and this one, the cute, who cannot calm down in this house because she has too many strange cats around her. Well, the new one, bad. Those other cats, angry that she's here. Plus one. Wait, 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 wait. You need to be in a. You need to be in a. Saan na ba? Who else is missing? Spoonerism. Si ano na lang. Kaza's coming. Kaza's. Let's see. Other servers. So we're almost there, guys. We're almost there to get into our last game. Machi girl, why you know like the other cuts even very angry. It's angry at the other cuts, it's not angry at us. Hi Mikey. What? Get back to the bed. Anyway, angry Axman. Okay, well, last game na kami. So where is Akaza? Need Akaza to hop on in. Are gonna get started. Hiding. Hello. Hello. Hello, Dion Music. I love my background. So nice. Yes, nothing more than all this. I know, right? It's a very comfy. It's a very, very comfy. Oh, you gotta hate on my shirt, Lasagna. Kaza, move him to Bug Team 1. And last one, and we can get into it. Wi-Fi is a necessity. It's not even anymore. It's not just it's not just a want. It's a need. It's a nice place. I'm at a very nice place. It's a bit old, but it has a lot of space to breathe. That's for sure. It's finally time. Eto na. Last game, guys. Let's have fun. Real quick, doesn't matter. Okay, HK1. Oh. Icebox is the play. So, get on started. Let's get into the game, and here we go to Icebox. Lasagna Bucky challenge, or is it really a challenge for Lasagna to play the Bucky? Daks with no Wi-Fi. I'll probably just end up playing. I'll probably end up playing all my offline PS4. Like I actually finished it. Maybe that's what I need to do in my life. If I remove internet out of the equation and I just have all the games that I need to finish, then maybe that's it. Maybe that's the secret that I need. Anyway, though, there's a post about it. Valorant page. I'm gonna share that as well. Icebox changes. Thank you. Bunch of more our observer. Well, I'll always my favorite parts of patch notes are always like production, because it helps us when it's even better and better and better. And whenever you do any additions to prod stuff, then it gets better also for the pugs.
Choose your agent.
She is always a sword. She is a big mod. Shout out to Idol Ken from Sty Zero. I don't know. But here we are, guys. It's finally time. Last game, Medusa. Wait, what? Ah, si Medusa pala yung ano. Okay. Ah, yun pala. Okay. I thought I read something wrong. Okay, so Medusa and Akaza. Got it. No worries. Mabi. But let's get in the game. So we'll see. Ira can actually notice you there as it's Icebox for our last map. Intruder alert. You guys see that? Was that really something on the no? Oh, it is. There's a big flashing intruder alert. It's very angry. Icebox is a very angry map, isn't it? But it is, guys, our last map of the night. It's already the next night. It's already past 12 o'clock. But who cares by this point, right? Might as well wrap up the game. Icebox is our map. This is the last time, by the way, guys. Icebox is getting changes for next in the patch later. So, last time yung malalaro to ng ganito. It's finally time. This is the last time that Icebox is gonna be like this. So, guys, well, you better read those patch notes to check things out. And it's a pretty fun that we're gonna get the last bit of history here in the Valorant PH PUGS. That this is gonna be what Icebox is. Sana though faking the AFK and already gonna get that kill. Medusa though on the board, Spain right now with the Nano Swarm, but Ira is there to push on forward and 4v2 out of nowhere. Surprise, surprise. Sano with the big brain plays. Akaza though on the high ground right now. Aries trying to find an angle. And spiking we have planted. Honestly, here on Icebox, it feels like a force of nature when you do get overrun, especially here on A site. Aries though going for the headshot, gets that kill, but from above, Sana knowing exactly where the position and a defensive nature attack is the way to go. So looking at these teams, here we got Team Lakad Matatag on the defense with Spain on the Killjoy, Aries on the Reyna, Sushi on that Omen, Icy Ricey on the Jet, and Akaza on the Sage. In the meantime, Sana, the fake AFK is working out. On beyond that, Reyna, Unarism on the Cypher, Medusa on the Sage, Ira on the Jet, and Lasagna Supreme on the Omen, and of course, with the Bucky yet again. Last game, no problem, legit PC. I hope you had a good one. Have a good night as well. But here we go. Bucky in hand. And Lasagna Supreme looking to climb up the ropes immediately. There's the turret though. A very pesky force, especially if you peek it and then someone else peeks you at the same time. But Icy Ricey Judge in hand. There's a lot of noise on the ropes. And there we go with the canister coming on that force by here right now from the defense a bit. And Icy Ricey, he's going to be running out of money there. And he's going to run out of his life as well. Swarm grenades though trying to get the damage. Spain coming on closer and closer. And the rain on the plane stays mainly on the Spain. But this is going to be Spain going for the headshots. And Ira not ready for it whatsoever. What happened there to Ira? Alarm bot though, gonna get that intel as well. Foldable Spade gonna hurt, but Medusa still gonna get that kill. There's the swing over the left side. High ground right now being taken by Akaza. Self-heal to try and do everything and more. And Sana right now just hopping on around. But Akaza waiting for someone to come. Unlucky for him. It's the one with the Bucky. Lasagna Supreme is there to cream on the opposition. And just get that kill to make it a 2-0 lead. Hey, TCC, what is up? Thanks for the raid there, TCC. Interesting we're getting the SG raids right now from both SC2 and Overwatch. But hey, how you doing, TCC? Thanks for dropping on by. Last game of our PUG session. It's been like a month since we did the last session, but it's good to be live back again. Anyway, though, Marshall's in the hands of Spoonerism and Sana. We got the Bucky, we got the Spectre, we got the Vandal for Ira as well, as we do get the full buys now, courtesy of Spain and Akaza. Ari, Sushi, and Icy Ricey gonna be there as well. As here we go with Sushi, spraying down those bullets, but Ira doesn't care. He only needs one to get that headshot anyway, and Sushi was taken, already gonna get taken by the Grig. There's the push also onto the right side. Spain gonna get that kill, dash into the corner immediately to try and fake something out, but danger close. Ira doesn't care. Icy Ricey cannot handle it whatsoever. Akaza and Aries trying to make an angle happen, trying to find the opportunity, but there is just no dice whatsoever. Harder and harder right now for these 80 retakes to happen. It really goes to show when you know how to play the attack here on the side of Icebox, especially on 8, it makes a difference. Aries still backing on away with the dismiss, but it's not enough to get away from the power that is Lasagna Supreme. Normalin up by 3 after 3 rounds. Thanks for the follows right there from the likes of Rainbow and Tiny Lol. Hey, what's up, TCC? Let's check out this last game. Last time we're gonna see Icebox like this also because of the upcoming patch changes to the map itself. But anyway, we are still this fight. Empress gonna be available here though for Ares. Sheriff in hand. Might be able to up that power if ever he does get that kill. Only one pushing here on to B as it's still another 8-6. Working out again and again here for the attacking side. Sana wins out that fight. As here we go with the Sun Supreme trying to get the angle, but the turret can be a distraction. Doesn't get the lineup onto the killjoy. Spain right now trying to outrange the rifle. Outrange that sniper with that sheriff. But it's not working whatsoever. Sushi though with the Bucky, not gonna happen. Spoonerism with that takedown. Spain also gonna fall. And these 8-6 are just working over and over again here for the attack. Era with a kill. That ground though by Icy Ricey. And one with the head and one with the wall bang. Looking good for Icy Ricey, but it's not enough against Sana's hands. 4-0 and a runaway scoreline to start things off here for the attack. 4-0 as the moment operator for Lasan Supreme. All the money in the world anymore. And you can really see that this is a snowball effect waiting to happen. But finally, we're gonna get the guns in the hands of the defense. Full buys for everyone. Pretty much the same arsenal on all of those agents. Only Sushi needs to buy something right now. What's the call for the Omen? Will he actually not buy anything? He didn't! He didn't actually buy anything. It's a classic. It's a pistol. Only for Sushi. No army whatsoever. And of course, he will die immediately there. Lasan Supreme with that takedown. Ares though on the board as well. And some 1-for-1 trade as Sana gonna finally go down as Ares wins at that duel. Effectively though, this is a better trade here for the defense rather than the attack. Sushi didn't have anything in his hands anyway. So with that being said, it's a full buy waiting to happen. Medusa though with the resurrection, Sana brought back to life. All the space being given here to the attacking side to do it again and again and have the numbers advantage coming into this one. Spoonerism though wanting to control the pipe so far. A bit of the spray down under the tube. And here we have it yet again. Time for the push though to happen. Time to see if this A side can be taken yet again. As here we go with Era, with this Blade Storm. Smoke gonna get thrown on that. Some noise there by the orbs as well. Nana Swarm will actually get popped instead. And now this is Spain seeing the camera. Medusa though, planning that spike. Alarm bot gets the trigger. Burst bar doesn't connect. And Era will just stand still to take it to his grave. Icy Ricey on the board. Ares is there. Icy Ricey getting 2. And Lasagna Supreme spotted by the pipes. It's Ares getting the 3K. Winning out that Rain duel to start things off. Gives him the confidence to allow this A-hold to happen for the defenders. And a great post plant to immediately defuse that spike and take that win. Great stuff there from Lakad Matatag. They finally get the information. They finally get the recipe of success they've been looking for. And they are able to win it out anyway. Icy Ricey though, hopping on the round again and again and again. It may be the work for them. What's the plan? What's the call for the defense? Is Lasagna Supreme back on the operator? Gonna be interesting though. See what he can do with a gun like this. Right now he's trying to play into the middle. A Sushi was taken. Looking to TP up top instead. Dangerous angle right now. And he slid the smoke though. In any case, Sana have tried quite a little bit. This is gonna be a good time for the Reyna. Look for that turret first and foremost. So usually you're unable to get rid of that turret without someone peeking you. But that angle specifically taken by Sana. 2 get 1 and 2 get 2. The Devars are into play, feasting on the orbs right now. Empress though. Available for Ares here. I will see if we can actually make it work. Not gonna happen. Sana with 3. Sushi right now. Vandal in hand. Looks for the fight. But Sana with 4. Sana all talaga from what Sana is doing. And the ace! Indeed, a dominant show of force from Sana. Wraps up those 5 kills immediately. And a quick round there for the attacking side to get that win. Well played by Sana there. There you just have it. This is how you do it, isn't it? That is how able to take win. Any case, we are not done yet. 3 ultimates right now available for the side of the attack. Defense only gonna have that Empress. Ares right now. The biggest thing that he really has to do by this point is to shut down the opposing Reyna. That duel between the Reynas has been the biggest deal. Has been the brawl so far. But we'll see if it's gonna work. Not gonna happen because Spoonerism is there to help out. We haven't seen the B take yet here from the attack. But now that we're seeing it, it looks very scary. Can we get more though, as we are going to be getting into the action? Medusa planting the spike down. Sushi was taken, moving over to that high ground, and Akaza brawling, but Iro will get that win anyway. Sushi with one, but Lasagna is there to get the refrag. Icy and Spain now looking to work together, hand in hand, singing Kumbaya. Question is though, as Icy does get that kill, can they do more? They're trying to find the angle yet again. They're trying to go for the push. It's Medusa though with that takedown. Here comes Spain right now, looking to brawl. 3v1, that long range will not help whatsoever because Lasagna Supreme looking to one in control. Get that win there, 6-1 right now. This is what Icebox is all about. The overrun just happening over and over again. We are just very good here for our players, for our two teams, especially the attacking side. It's crazy though, see how much momentum the attack has right now, and from what we've seen from Sana, 10-2, looking nigh unstoppable. Okay, so there's the push yet again. Seems like it's gonna be the Jet leading the charge, and right here, right now, high time for the Cloud Burst yet again. Ushio though, moving on around. High ground being taken by Icy as well as Spain. But it's still not gonna work out. Spectre though does get the kill. 1-for-1. Sana though immediately taking that mid control. And it's so very quick to go from the southernmost point of the map to the northern force point. But it's Akaza still winning that Spectre duel anyway. Lasagna Supreme though on the board. 2v3 right now. The Omen taking control with the operator as of the moment. And with the resurrection, might as well even up these odds. 3v3, Akaza on the board. Low HP though for Ares. And is the heal available? Akaza might be able to go for the heal before everything does come to a close. Lasagna Supreme though, trying to go for the shot. Medusa does get that kill. 2 in a row for Medusa. 1v1 right now. And from the shadows, over to B sites. Don't blame Lasagna whatsoever. I like the call. Wanting to make some space if ever. Big opportunity to try and make this happen. In case though, oh, Lasagna with the angle. You don't see that too often. Through the hole there. Goodbye, good riddance. 7-1 for a last game. It really feels like this is gonna be a runaway freight train waiting to happen. Getting harder and harder right now for the defenders to hold on to a semblance of a scoreline. A prize, but no, Pugs is just a casual games. Again, guys, Valorant PH has a lot of activities. Pugs is just the more community games and stuff like that. If you want a prize pool tomorrow, matira matibay, tonight at 7 PM, matira matibay 5,000 peso free-for-all deathmatch tournament. On Thursday, Sweaty Nights, 10,000 peso 5v5 tournament. On Friday and Saturday, we have the Outer Split Scrub, 50,000 peso 5v5 tournament as well. So, grabbing an opportunity, especially this week's Valorant PH, but Spain will still get that kill anyway. 2 ultimates now available. Sana and Medusa gonna have something in their clutches. Question is though, will it be enough for Akaza and Icy to try and go for a bit of a comeback? Spray down doesn't lead to a takedown. Spoonerism on the board. It's Akaza, look to hold on. But is it gonna work? That's gonna be the question. There we go though with the paranoia. It's not gonna be enough. Medusa with that kill. There you have it. 8-1. This is looking very dominant here from the attack. Sana with 12 kills. Lasagna with 10. They've really showed up, especially in this game, really finding out how to dominate the competition. We are not done. Still in this matchup, we're still in this game. Comebacks can always happen, especially in the Pugs. And right now, what we're seeing is aggression here from Sushi and Ares. See though, if the shots do come, Spoonerism immediately destroys one. Second peek doesn't connect though. Spain trying to help out under the tube right now. And can he get something to work? Sana though moving over to the kitchen. It's Icy looking to hold on to the A side as well. There's the movement right now as the Cypher comes close. And Spoonerism will still get the kill onto Sushi anyway. But Spain, as of the moment, getting a bit of that mid control. Sana and Medusa getting the angles. 4v1 right now. Akaza all alone. Gonna fall. And just the amount of map control. The amount of map control we're seeing right now from the attack. is looking absolutely ridiculous. Okay, so we are not done yet. 9-1 right now. Crazy to think how far this match can. But yet, still not enough for the defense to get these. They're desperate to find the targets. They're desperate to try and get the dub under their belts. They've only won one round so far. They need more after this. We're gonna be getting back into the game. Like we are already hearing that turret. Some noise, be a pest. And there we go with the shots, Medusa with the angle. You can really see that right now the attack side understands how to play this map more than the defense. It's very hard to play Icebox, especially on the defense, trying to make sure that you get what the hell is going on here. And when the take comes and you're not ready for it, then you already feel like it's too much to handle. But Lasagna Supreme does get that kill anyway. Spike gonna get planted though, and Lasagna moving on around as of yet. In any case, high time for the movement. It's gonna be high time for the shots. Aries and Akaza, one apiece. There's the Bucky right now, looking for more. And the Empress is popped. 2v2 now. We'll see though. Doesn't work here for the side of the defense as Aries moving on around again and again and again. Akaza though with 3. There's the angle. There's the high ground. Jet Spoonerism though ready with the operator. Question is though, where's that spike? As Spoonerism with the shot. 1v1 now. But we all know one shot is all they need. They're running out of time. Akaza can get scanned. And basically that's done for the round. It's kaput here on the A side. It's a big kablooey. Spoonerism with the hold with the defense. And just winning out the round for the team. Well.
Last round in the half.
How this game has really out, and in the end 10-1, looking quite scary sight. Question is though, can we figure out the comeback to happen? Will we see it here from the side of the defense, especially when they go on their attack instead?
The spike is still in
Dar.
base.
And then again, Spike gonna get left behind here by attacking side. They're hunting for these kills. They want to get these takedowns instead. And from the shadows right now, Lasagna Supreme trying to play that intel, plays the smoke, Bucky in hand. Does he spot anyone out? There's the shot immediately. There's the smoke. Oh no, the shot doesn't connect though. The knife is there from Sushi, but it's not enough. 5v3 out of nowhere. There we have the revelation of that intel. And Icy Ricey moving on around. Spain though with the takedown onto Ira. Here comes the lockdown, and it does get a detain. Who's the target? That's gonna be Medusa. They're caught out, and Icy Ricey mowing him down. Like they'll be implanted by Sana. It's time to go for the Empress. Bucky in hand, looking for the kill. Shotgun warfare right now, and Icy Ricey cannot hold. Jet Spoonerism also gonna get that kill. There's the jump right now. Aries gonna get that final blow. Marshall in hand, high ground being taken, and Spoonerism will take you to another round, because that is the Cypher just getting that kill. 11-1 as we swap over to the other side. What a chaotic round yet again we see here on Icebox.
No more charges left.
The way to go, pretty much how these things pan out. And well, might as well enjoy what we're... Who would expect though? Who would expect a matchup like this? In any case, time for Jet Spoonerism to try and play the aggression with the rest of the crew. It's a B stack versus an A stack. Where have I seen this one before? But we are gonna see it yet again. In any case, there's a push right now. No one home over on A whatsoever. So anyway, might as well just there. Movement around the map, trying to find the angle. There we go though with the Empress already. Onto the high ground, Icy Ricey goes. Spike though, being planted by the attack. There's the shots immediately. Aris and Sana gonna get one piece. Spoonerism though on the board as well. Not gonna be enough there. Defense right now, still moving on the round. Lasagna Supreme on the board. All up to Sushi was taken. Can he go for the 1v3? Hopping around like a bunny. Not gonna work out. Sana get 3 kills instead. Here you go. Another round here taken by the defending side this time. They are up by so much, and they are just 1 win away from winning this last game. It's been a long session, that's for sure. 4.5 hours is no joke, and I'm I'm just happy to enjoy this game. For Daks to see well. Just enjoy, guys. No problem. It's a pretty funny game. It's been a pretty funny game. So, I take it. I'll take it. I have no qualms. Oh, seems like those knives gonna be the way to go. Getting hops on the round, and Aries already whipping out the stinger. Where's the knife? Aries, you have already broken the first rule of this round. And a 5v4, of course, Era will make it a 4v4 instead. So, honorable combat can be into play. Everyone buy the yellow. It's a big combo line of knives. But Icy Ricey will get that kill anyway. 4v3. Seems like that they're really hounding these guys with this. Oh my god, Sushi. Sushi. You gotta finish this game like this. Why you gotta be like this, Sushi? Oh, unfortunate. Anyway, it's a round being taken here. They take Pagbigyan Cup. They just want a dub. They just want a dub. Is it gonna happen? That's the real question here. Is it gonna happen? It's okay. Sushi getting the kills. He's been having a tough day at the office. He only got 1 kill a while ago, getting 2 right now. But at the very least, almost done here. Odin's gonna get whipped out by the deep. Time to see what they can do with this. There we have the Lear being. Question is though, what else can he attack to right now? We have Medusa playing with the wall, Sonata with the wall banks, and surprise, surprise, this is a hail of bullets waiting to happen. Here we go again, but Ari's gonna get that takedown. 4v4 right now. It's a Kaze moving on around, Era though on the board, and it's not time to go for the Odin Empress. Sana making those bullets fly, but Ari's gonna get a kill at least. Empress available as well. There's the TP right now, and this might be a perfect angle for Lasan Supreme to get the surprise. 1v3, Akaza all alone. So, find the target, can't find the angle, gets one. Paranoid though is into play, the hunt is on, the knife is there, and Era will wrap it up in style. The blind into the stab, you take those. 13-2, an Icebox game ending on a pretty slicey note. Normalin will take it 13-2, guys. And there you have it. It's been a while since we have Pugs, but GG's to everyone who was involved. Sanada with a dominant showcase. 19-7, 13 kills for Aries, 14, 13, 11, and 10 for the rest of the attacking side. Or, well, for Team Normalin in that game. And that's that. 163 ego rating for Sana, a cut above the rest. And you gotta give it there to the Reynas, giving their all and more. And you gotta give it to everyone who waited this last match out. Thank you guys for tuning on in. You guys for coming for tonight. Well, it's been another good Pug session. I know it's been a while, and hopefully this is gonna. I have to figure out my scheduling. But since projects are winding down, it's the end of the year. Might as well wrap it up. GG, well played to everyone. We got how many maps today? We had so many maps today. We had 6 games. From 8 o'clock all the way to 12:30. We went a bit overtime, but that's no problem. So I'm gonna give you Bugs a Saturday Kappa. We have a tournament. I have like back-to-back gigs on Saturday. Yeah. See, it's a little tough, but we'll find out. I thank you guys for all the support. For go have some clips. There was a good one actually, where you with the operator that you did from Spoonerism. It's not too high-key, but it works if you want to check it out. But yeah, thank you guys for supporting Valorant PH over the year. Plus. Thank you guys for supporting Valorant PH exception for the past few months. And thank you guys for joining the Pugs again. No, I've been a busy boy. You guys have been busy grinding too. And I thank you personally. You guys have been checking out what I've been up to, what I've been casting, for all your support so far in all the streams. So, anyway, it's time for us to wrap it up here. We'll see you guys later at 7 p.m. for Matibay, for on Thursday for Sweaty Nights, on Friday and Saturday for the Hours Cup, and whatever else is down the pipeline. Thank you guys for tuning on in. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for a great session tonight. Good one. Fun's been great. I've been Daks. Already know all my socials. You know where to go. Distro.gg/PH for more of this fun. Bye, and have a good night.